Hi, Angel.
Nowhere to go but up. Angels 80 Wiggly Angels 80 Love.
Hi, Angel.
Hello, we're gonna start in about 3 minutes because I'm making tea. Thank you for the sub though, Zardock. Alright, make my tea and we'll start in 3 minutes.
Hi, Angel.
All right, let's.
Alright, tea in hand, video's pinned, I'm here. You'll probably notice that we have some nice, super chill lo-fi playing today. Because today we are playing the calmest of games, chat. We're playing the calmest of games, the most relaxing of experiences. In fact, this might be the most calm stream that you're gonna think this is ASMR. That's how calm this is gonna be. It's gonna be the calmest experience of your life. And the lo-fi is here to help accentuate that. But maybe just enough to keep you alert. Because today we
Hi,
are
Angel.
playing the
Hi,
one
Angel.
and only Up. That's what we're playing. And this sound, this relaxing sound, this emulates my mood of complete chill vibes.
Hi, Angel.
Complete chillness. Oh, you know what? Did I leave sound alerts off? Hold on, I can fix that for you. When it lets me. Hold on. I will fix it. I will fix it so you can have your sound alerts. Open dashboard. Hold on. I got you, team. There we go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
Hi, Angel.
This soundtrack, let me just screenshot what's
Hi,
on
Angel.
the video so that way you can understand why it's here. That's literally what the video just says. That's so we're here for a reason, chat. So apparently the place where I fell last time is it's a command. Reduce the anxiety! That's what we're listening to, anxiety reduction. So before we start though, I need to stop screaming. You probably noticed Jedi caught onto it. I'm grabbing tea, not coffee. That's because during my vocal training, I felt a blood vessel in my throat pop, and I was like, oh, I taste blood. So I need to, you know, be a little bit more chill today. I need to chill vibe it so my throat can heal. Cause I went a little too ham. I took my idol arc a little too hard, and then I popped a blood vessel in my throat. So to be fair, before you guys panic, this is actually a very normal occurrence. throat hemorrhages are actually very common because the I forget what they're called. It's not the vocal cords, but there's like the vocal blood vessels are very, very, very thin. And if you scream a lot or if you push your voice really, really, really hard, which by nature I'm a power singer, but my voice is very out of shape. So I have a very bad habit of I get excited and I start to feel the music and I slip right into my old style of power singing without my throat being quite ready for it. And it hurts it. And invariably I got really into it today. I got a little too into it today. So I have some hot herbal tea with honey. I did have my coffee today though. But yeah, so to make matters worse, we're playing a rage game today. So I set myself up here. For an experience. You guys saw my tweet. That's because I was going, why do I taste blood in my throat, to Google, to confirm that I shouldn't be panicking. And one of the main things it said to do was take a vocal nap. Just don't talk for a while. And I'm like, but I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. How do I not talk for a while? And here we are. Every scream results in a punishment. I said on Twitter, I made a comment about a joke redeem. You know how we have like on the model redeems? I was thinking I could set up a command and we can call it a vocal nap redeem. And what it would do is it would put tape over my mouth and it would mute my microphone. So it would force me to shut up for like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. And you guys could just make me shut the fuck up on command. I thought that'd be really funny. But ironically, still kind of go in line with, take my money, please. We want that. I have to figure out how to do it. I might have to actually have my rigger add a toggle to have it where it actually matches with my model. I'll have to figure out how to do it, but I'm genuinely considering it because one, it would give me a reason to stop talking for like 20, 30 seconds without feeling guilty about it. But also it'd be really fucking hilarious because you guys could do that consistently. Nah, Toby, I'm good to start. I've already taken a bit of a break from when it happened. There's no blood in my throat or anything like that now. It was very short-lived and Margucci. And I've got my hot tea right here, so I'm gonna be sipping on my tea and we're gonna be just fine. Nothing to worry about. I just thought it was really funny, so I wanted to tell you guys. In hindsight, you guys probably did not think blood in throat was funny.
Hopefully your
but
throat
I thought
will
it was
heal
funny.
soon. Until then, you heard her chat.
Oh, it'll be
Time
fine.
to take
It'll be fixed by the end of the
I am your
night.
streamer now.
It's not like
Time
a full.
to bully you all with jokes.
It's not like a
Do you want to hear
big
a
vessel
construction
pop.
joke?
It's literally just
Sorry,
like a
I'm still
pinprick.
working on it.
I hate this one. God damn it, Wolf. I was gonna suggest tape, but there's no way to suggest that in a way that doesn't sound a little pervy. Oh, see, I was gonna do tape. That's pervy? Why is tape over the mouth pervy? I thought like a gag, like a bondage gag would be pervy. I mean, that's obviously perverted. Why
Hi,
would
Angel.
tape be pervy? Hi, Gallows. Why would tape be pervy? Are you guys taping people's mouths shut?
Hello?
Is that something you're doing? Hi, Vampiro. Don't worry about it. Move on. All right. Okay. I trust you, chat. Okay, so we're playing Only Up. Let me just close out all these extra windows. I'm gonna close it. All right. Okay, so the place where I fell last time was apparently a very popular falling point. Oh yeah, no, Toby, I'm fine. I'm good. Trust me, I did enough research before we started stream to ensure that I would be okay.
Oh, don't look up. We
So
need
we
to get to the
Gucci.
top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there.
Pain
The
and
unknown
suffering.
is frightening.
Night mode? Night mode? Ugh. Never. Never ever. But yeah, so that's apparently called the Rainbow Road Trap. And that's a very well-known falling point. And I see, I was gonna research to try to figure out, like, common ways to go around it, right? But unfortunately, every YouTube video just shows speedrunners using beds. So, that's gonna suck. Do we want Paisu? We can make Paisu a thing. Mike! Welcome in! Hello! How are you? How are you?
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
I passed an elevator? Like... Oh god. Like a big elevator? How far up kind of elevator? Don't fall forehead? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. I'd have to get Anya's permission, first off, to put it on my channel, since people would technically be paying for their sub. So as long as Annie says okay, I'm cool to put it on there. I'm thinking we're gonna swap Postal Man to, what's it called? 7TV anyway. So we can give Postal Man's spot, to Paisu. You don't mind? Hell yeah. There's an elevator near the night mode door? But I've already started climbing. Oh, but I'm curious. Fuck it. We're really not that far. If I'm gonna find out, I better do it now. Alright, over here somewhere? Near the night mode door. How do I... Is it up? Is it over here? Is it over here? Is it over there?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path.
I don't
but
want a
don't
mask.
be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Is there a collider there? There's a collider there. Where? Where? I don't see it. What are you looking at? Oh wait. I can climb on that collider for some god-awful reason. Is it on this side? Is it behind us? Is it hidden behind me? Past the car pile? Okay, alright. Alright. We learning. Let me in. Uh-huh. Let me in. Is it in here? No, that's just another big collider I can't pass, so we're gonna keep going. Unless, is this the elevator? Am I just stupid? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. It is. It's this right here. It was in plain sight. Take me. Take me. Take me, you stupid piece of shit. You go nowhere. You literally go nowhere. You dumb trash lord. What if I hit a button? Punch it with your face. Punch it. Hit. Parking. Hit parking. We're going downstairs. Hit it. Punch it. God damn it. Okay. No, it's just there to troll. Oh. Well, back to climbing. Paisu, did you manage to clean all the cream off the wall? Yes, we did. We immediately went into cleaning mode. So Kitsu got sent to the shower. And with the rest of us went into cleaning mode, and we completely cleaned up. But, did you guys saw the video, right? Rocket trying to eat the pie in the middle of it? We had to fight to keep Roro away from all the pie residue, because Roro just wanted to eat all of it up. Rocket was gonna make himself sick on pie. We had to remove the cat from the vicinity. He kept trying to come back. And even after we cleaned it all up, he just started sniffing it constantly. Oh yeah, Kitsu washed. We made sure of it. I wasn't bringing a pie cream covered man everywhere. Oh my god, hi Gold.
Hey Angel.
Yeah?
How are you and how are the voices in your head?
Oh, and you know what? They're actually being very calm today and very nice. Probably because they're scared of me screaming at them. But no, I'm having a really good day. I'm feeling really positive. Oh god. Oh god. You'd think after the little story I told you guys that I'd feel less positive, but no, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm excited because I think I'm gonna be doing the song recording. I'm probably gonna have to do it tomorrow because of the blood vessel thing.
There is something strange going
but
on with this
I feel
world.
pretty good about
Though
the
there
state
has
my
always
voice
been
is in,
something
minus
wrong
how
with it.
far I pushed today.
What everyone
And I
clung
think
to,
that it will have
the
a really nice
stability,
song for
has
everyone.
been shaken. Maybe this is a
I
chance
popped
for
a
me.
blood vessel in my throat today. That's why I'm talking so calmly and trying to speak lower than normal. Yeah. Oops daisy. Oopsie.
The railroad was opened here 120 years ago.
Good, you're
My
feeling
grandfather
positive. That will
worked here.
change. Do you mean
I
because
often
of the
went to see
game?
him.
I'm
My
practicing
grandfather
inner
worked here for
peace.
60
I am
years,
Buddha
and
today.
then he died.
I'm literally Buddha. Like, nothing can upset me. Did Dai get through his surgery? So we never got to have it. We were in the hospital for his pre-op when we found out that our insurance was magically terminated, and lo and behold, identity fraud had occurred. They somehow let a third-party broker access our medical and let them change all our information, and they removed his medical the day of his pre-operation. I'm still actively dealing with this. I am still trying to get our medical fixed. Now, I went through an appeal process literally last week, and I'm just waiting on the final email. Once the email goes through, then I pay for the last 3 weeks of medical in one big go, which will be at least cheaper than the original stuff, because part of the appeal dealt with the price. And then once the medical's fixed, then at that stage, we're able to try to figure out the surgery stuff, but it's been bad. It's been very bad. I obviously am looking into legal action regarding to what happened, but it's not my medical company that fucked up, it's the government branch that assigns it that fucked up, which means I'm looking at suing the government, and not a lot of lawyers want to do that pro bono.
Everyone lives in poverty, which is hard to get out of.
So that's a circumstance, and then in the middle of all this, his surgery got delayed, which also meant we lost out on the money that we spent for prepping for the pre-op. That's just gone, because they don't refund that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's not been a good situation, I'll put it that way. But the thing is sometimes life just really fucking kicks you when you're down. And instead of sitting here and dwelling on everything that went wrong, I'm just trying to focus on what's next. What can I do next? What can I make better? How can I do better? And yeah. So this has been an ongoing problem for the last 2 months now. But at least the first part's finally starting to get figured out. And once the medical is back on board, it's at a price that I can pay, then I can start trying to schedule stuff and figuring out how much the insurance will cover. Once we know how much the insurance will cover of the surgery, then more than likely you guys will know about it, because more than likely we're going to be doing some kind of event, because I am not expecting the insurance to cover as much as I was originally expecting before after this circumstance. This circumstance has thrown a lot of my trust and belief in them down the toilet, and trust me, it was already very low. I already had a very negative feelings about our medical system, but this has made it far worse. Aw, thank you, Insan. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I appreciate it.
Hi, Angel.
And thank you, Peta. Like, that's an important thing to remember, guys, is life is always gonna find some way, somehow, to make things worse.
Hi, Angel.
That just happens. Hi! And a lot of times it'll feel impossible. And I can tell you, when I was sitting there in that hospital room realizing that we didn't even have insurance anymore,
you first have to make a jump and get off the ground,
I felt like the world was ending.
holds.
I was so stressed, and I was trying to call them, and of course they were giving me the runaround, and the nurses were there, and I was the only one that could solve it, and it was really stressful. It was very hard. But the more that I step away from the fear, right? I step away from the fear. I step away from how bad it's making me feel. I can realize that there's just steps, right? Because everything in society is made by a person, and every person has positives and negatives. They have feelings, they have thoughts, they have the ability for mistakes and the ability to change and grow. And everything that I'm dealing with deals with people, which means there's always a way. There's always someone that'll listen. I just have to keep trying. And if I hit that brick wall 85 million times, that's fine. Because I will find that one person who's willing to listen. I will find that one opportunity, that one chance. And we to some degree have. The situation got way worse before it got better. Every time that I was on a phone call, I feel like it just got progressively worse. And at the end of the appeals,
My
right?
father worked here as a
I
biller,
basically
and he
found out,
always
like, one of
smelled
the people I was
fuel.
talking to, one of the, like,
I was
escalation
afraid of
manager
him and hoped
specialists,
that one day
was
he wouldn't come
really
back from
rude
work.
with me. And it really felt when she was
He
talking
drank
with
a
me
lot
like
and
she
often
thought I
beat my mother
somehow
and me,
faked
but
all of
that's
it
in
or
the past.
something. It was really hard to tell, but she basically felt like
Hi, Angel.
she was pushing all the blame on me, even though I had proof that my
I'm
account was
still scared
accessed
of him.
over the phone. The phone. It was over the phone with them. It was not through my account, which means someone on their side fucked up. But it was very, very clear that she was more intent on blaming me and not helping. And then going through the appeal process, the document they sent me basically verified that she denied what she put in a denial for adjustment on my prices and everything, which she never even said. So I'm pretty sure when I pursue the legal stuff, I can even throw that in there because that phone call was recorded and I made it a three-way call with a different company that also recorded it.
Some say that soon no one will need
So
oil,
that's
but it is
fun.
unlikely to
But that was
happen
one of the many
sooner than
things
in
that
20
went
to
wrong
30
in the middle of the
years.
process.
And meanwhile, oil
One of the
is
other
still a
things that went
resource
really
we
wrong
can
is
kill for.
while I was in the hospital room, right? And I was on call, they were like, okay, so to fix this, we're gonna set you up with a new plan. So over the phone, I make the whole new plan, and it takes like an hour, and we find out that I had initially filled out the income part incorrectly and was overpaying
Life
for
do be
months.
bitc.
Really
I
do
mean,
be.
life sometimes hits hard. I hope you will be
It
able to
does.
solve everything soon,
Oh, I
and that
will.
will finally gives you break from stuff like this
Aw.
for some time.
I sure hope so.
Preferably forever.
But if not, I'll keep going. You know, this isn't the kind of thing that'll stop me. It is, King! It's good to see you! But yeah, so while I was in the hospital room, they made me sign up for a new plan. Oh, there I go. Made it very clear. Come here, train. Damn it. They made it very clear that I had been overpaying for months. And I mean months, by like $300 overpaying. And, so that obviously made me very upset. So they signed me up with a new plan, and I'm like, okay, at least this will give me a silver lining, right? The silver lining is that at least money will be cheaper going onward. Well, the thing that the specialist denied on the phone, I'm pretty sure was my ability to use the new plan. And then they went through and reinstated my old plan, and then wanted me to pay for the month that we lost. So right now I'm sitting with a bill of
Hi, Angel.
$1,300 that I can't pay, that they know I can't pay. And what's happening right now, at this exact moment, is I'm waiting on them to accept the appeal that was approved from the government, but now the company has to accept it. And if they don't accept it within the next 15 days, then I will have not paid my account for so long that they'll terminate my health plan again. And I'll have to be back at square one. So I'm basically playing the waiting game, hoping, because I don't have $1,300 to just whip out of my ass and then hope for a refund later. But over the phone, they were like, yeah, so if we don't get the documents by before August 1st, you have to pay it regardless. Or we cancel your plan anyway, even though you're in the middle of a government appeal. Which then it'll nullify the appeal, and I'll have to restart. And at that stage, I'll be considered the one at fault because of a lack of payment, which most likely means the appeal won't go through. So that's my current situation, where I stand at this exact moment. So what I'm banking on is July 27th is the date I've set on my phone. If they haven't gotten the appeal by that date, I'm going to probably have to talk to a manager and find some way to convince them to let me only pay for 1 month, which is like $400, which is still way overpaying because my new price is $60, right? So I'll have to pay $400 for the incorrect price just so they won't cancel the plan if they agree to that. And then that'll give it a few more days for it to process. That's yeah. Yay! In the middle of all this, I can't go to the doctor. I can't get medication. I can't do anything. And Dai's diabetic. He's a type 1 diabetic, so that's fun. I'm having to pay for all of his equipment out of pocket, which if you know anything about diabetes supplies, they're expensive. He's on an insulin pump, and he used his last pump, like the thing that injects into his stomach to connect the pump. He used the last one today. So I literally will be trying to figure out a way to get that today. But yeah, so that's my situation. But my point is, like, as much as all this sounds really terrible, right? Each one of these things have some way to work around it, some way to... If I can just get past the stress, right? If I can just see past the anxiety, then I can find some way to get through to the next day. And when the next day happens, we try again. And we try again. And a month ago, the appeal wouldn't have even been possible. It's only possible because I kept looking at this from a new angle and I kept trying to find new ways. Because otherwise I would have just been shit out of luck and I would have had to just accept it because that's what everyone was telling me to do. And I didn't. And most things in life can be challenged that way. If you can just see past the fear, then you'll have a lot more opportunity. And it's just a matter of doing that as often as you can within reason and taking a deep breath and finding the next chance. And that's where we are with this whole stupid nightmare. So if you didn't know, now you know. Now you know. That's what I've been dealing with for the last 2 months. So if I've been seeming a little bit more shilly than normal, like I'm pushing subs more than normal, or I'm talking about events more than normal, or I'm doing bets more than normal, that's why. Because I invariably am going to need to pay into this nightmare. God damn it. I'm gonna have to pay into this nightmare to fix the problem, and I don't have the money. Because in the middle of all this, I had to deal with the fact that California taxes had an error, and they had me pay extra into it. And then my tax guy went through and tried to fix it, and now I'm waiting on a tax refund for all of my savings account, essentially. That is delayed because, if you know anything about the IRS, they're very slow. And I checked yesterday because I was like, my savings account was down to like 150, and I was like, okay, IRS, you owe me like $2,000, where the fuck is it? And it's just sitting on received. So this is happening at the exact same time as all this, by the way. So yeah, if I've been extra shilly, please know it's just because of the stress of this nightmare. It's not a matter of you guys actually having to do anything about it. It's just the native behavior that I think someone has when they're under a lot of pressure is they go for any fix possible. So if you've picked up on that and you've noticed, now you know why. But we're making it through. So as it stands right now, it's just a waiting game. And as long as the appeal process is on time, I don't have to worry about that, and it'll just be getting the money for the surgery, waiting for the IRS to finish their shit, and things will proceed like normal.
Mr. Insurance Man, you know how I pay money to you in case something goes wrong?
Yep.
I need that right now. Insurance. Yes, but have you
Considered simply passing away? That's really what it feels like. Like, bro. Life's rough. Life's rough. Have you considered not getting sick? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry if that brought down the mood at all, guys. Didn't mean to. Just wanted to be open with you guys about the current situation. Nah, you Gucci Ron, cheers. I was telling everyone about both the issues we had with the tax stuff and now how our savings account's dead and we're waiting for the IRS stuff, as well as everything that's been going on with the medical, how we're in the appeal, how we have like a limited amount of time before they cancel our plan. Okay, I told them 150. You don't gotta give them the real number, honey. Bro. But yeah, that's part of where, like, you know, I told you guys that I started doing DoorDash, right? And I'm like dashing in between streams. It's all because of this. It's all because the finances have become super stupid because of things that literally had nothing to do with me. I literally was doing nothing wrong. We were able to even prove that my online account was not compromised and that the stuff that happened wasn't even on my side. Gold! Buddy! Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I do greatly appreciate it. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you. No, we don't. You guys don't have to do that do the whole value. It's okay. I love you guys, and I know the one thing that's really helped me keep going is when I get really stressed, right? You know, everyone has that like thought, that thing they think to themselves about how, you know, if things go real bad, I'll always have blank, right? And for me, that is you guys. You guys are that security system that make me go, you know what? No matter what, we're gonna make it through. Even if it's really hard, because I know damn well if I came to you guys and I was like, I'm fucked, I'm completely fucked. Here's like further than where I am now. I wasn't planning on going this far in detail, but I don't like lying when the conversation is brought up. I know that if shit was really wrong, you guys would not let me be homeless. You would not let me fall apart. So within reason, to the best of your ability, I know that you guys have my back. And for me, that is a very important mental security. to know that I'm not alone in this, no matter how psycho it gets. But yeah, so I just want to say thank you. Gold, thank you. And thank you so much for the direct donation. That'll be going directly towards this fucking nightmare. Because honestly, my biggest fear right now
Birth, kindergarten,
is the delay.
school,
I'm
army,
really scared that,
institute,
like everything,
factory,
it's going to be
death.
delayed. And they're going to be like, well, you have to pay up now, even though we know this is the wrong
if all goes
price.
wrong in life, at least I still have you. Guys. Oh sweet baby Jeebus. I'd still have to deal with Nagard.
We love Nogard, though. We love Nogard, though. I may give you crap, but we love Nogard, though. And life, liberty, and property. Yeah, no, I try not to talk too much shit because there are some good things that come along with America, but our medical system very specifically needs some adjustment. Yeah, the medical system, that one needs some work. We do love our Nogard. Hi, Daiki! But yeah, I want you guys to take this situation, though, and use it as, like, a remembrance that you guys can get through your psychotic bullcrap, too, right? Like, I'm still going. Dai is still going. We are pursuing. We're making it through. And we're still pursuing dream jobs. Like, I didn't stop streaming when all this happened because I care about pursuing what I care about, too. Like, when the going gets rough, don't just give up. Find a way to make the things you care about matter. I didn't stop the vocal training. I didn't stop all this other stuff when shit went down because I can find a way to fix it and pursue what matters to me. And that's what I want you guys to take away from this is life will invariably throw insane wrenches into your plan that there's literally no way to plan for, and it'll feel like the world is crashing. But if you just find a way to stay calm and look at it objectively, you will have a way to overcome it, and I know you'll get through it while still pursuing the things you care about. It just might be harder, right? It might take extra effort.
I've never been this far away from
What?
home.
Thanks, game. That's great. It might take some extra effort. It might, you know, your sleep schedule might get a little messed up, or you might find yourself generically stressed more. But if you apply yourself, you can do incredible things. You know? You would be really surprised what you're capable of when given the opportunity to prove it. But yeah. Yeah. I said many times before, including in my letter to you, but your openness and your stubborn ability to fight on and push through to the other side helped me feel like I could do the same. It was especially helpful during the most stressful year of my life so far. I'm really glad I could help in that. I think the one thing the one personality trait, right? Like, we all have that one thing that we kind of recognize as a very us trait. For me, it is my stubbornness. I know damn well that the one thing that's very unique to me is I am stubborn to a fault. I do not know how to give up. It's just not in me. Like, I can't. I just can't. I can't. Anytime it's something serious, like a real problem, I do not know how to give up.
Chat. You've survived 100% of the bad days you encountered so far. You can do it. Don't make me come out there to cheer you on. Please don't. I have anxiety.
Oh, no, guard. But hey, guess what? You're already cheering us on. You're already doing it. And I'm glad to know that my stupid stubbornness has had a positive effect on some of you. I'm not some mega talented person. I'm as normal as they get, but that can be a strength, you know? Because it's proof that it doesn't matter how normal or average you are, it's just a matter of how hard you try.
She says, as it's nearly 1 a.m. for me and I keep a smile.
Oh my god. Small smile as the sun slowly rises in the background. Don't let your sleep get too fucked up.
What a person
As I
really
say when
needs
I'm
is
always
not
up
a
till
state of
around
peace,
3
but
a.m.
the striving and fighting for some worthy goal.
Goals are good. It's one of the few things dialogue in this game that I agree with. Oh god! Oh, fuck! Ha! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I don't want to damage my vocal cords anymore over this game. I did see the Mon delivery, and I appreciate the Mon delivery. Oh, you mean the one at 3 a.m.? So I was in bed, but yes, I did see it. I was still awake. I was still awake. I know I haven't been able to donate much recently, but I still want to support however I can. And soon I'll be more capable. Your channel has been a very bright spot and a very low point for me, so you deserve all the love you get from chat. And Matchstick, please don't ever feel bad about, like, I know I know for those of you who are bigger donators, right? There's this sense of pride, or this sense of, this is what I do. I should be one of the bigger people that do this because I've done it before. And I know that chat can unintentionally egg you on into feeling like you're responsible to spend more money. But at the end of the day, you're not. And I do not hold you in this regard of you need to be spending money or anything like that. You, at the end of the day, are the same as everyone else. You're an amazing community member, and you showing up to stream is more than enough help. So don't hold yourself to these ridiculous standards. Now, obviously, I like donations, teehee. But I never want it to be you're required or you feel like it's necessary. I value you the same whether you donate or not, okay? Hello, Batista. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah?
Here is your chat tax.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Yo, we're having this really nice talk. Did we really have to chat tax right now? But you know, I'm gonna segue. We're gonna segue right now because we've been getting way too serious. Did you know that I'm currently sponsored with HelloFresh? And right now, if you try HelloFresh using my code, which is on the screen, you get to try your order for 50% off. It's delicious, amazing, fresh food and ingredients sent right to your house. And you get free shipping. So if you want to support me, there we go. Woo! HelloFresh jump scare. Let's see? See? We're getting too serious. I had to segue us. I had to segue us. God damn it, Ron. God damn it, Ron. Oh, no.
Here,
no,
let's
no,
move
no.
on.
No.
Okay,
Fresh
okay.
what code?
Chat tax.
Is it not in the thing? Bro, is it not in the thing? Oh my fucking god, it's not. I got you guys, hold on. Ron, how much did
Good
you
reminder,
do?
Nagard. Almost forgot about chat
How
tax.
much did you fucking do? Move on? Custom commands. Okay, it's exclamation mark hello fresh.
Remind me of the chat.
There we go.
Chat with the power.
There we go.
Power of donation. You do.
Chat tax. Hug.
Remind me of
Pie
the
into
chat. So much
60.
chat.
Got and last, but not
Giving
least
up
that joke.
all
Why
of
did the
that
bullet end up losing
cash.
his job?
What could
He
I
got
do?
fired.
I encourage them, cause all my bills are due. It's like they knew what kind of donations to do. Subs and bits, or straight up cash, or general support is cool. An angel said, chat, chat, magic chat, chat, magic chat. Jump, jump, chat, jump, jump, chat, jump.
Guys, thank you. Thank you
If a
very,
man
very
does not
much.
know which port he is
Thank
sailing
you
to,
very much.
No wind will be a tailwind.
Big love. Big love. I heard that joke, Wolf. Gold, Ron, thank you guys for the biddies. Mwah! Mwah! Yeah, it went straight to a level 5. It went straight to a level 5. Can I self-plug now? You absolutely can self-plug now. Go for it. Yeah, it's just Pokemon the stream now. VR chat hangout tomorrow at 9 p.m. CST. That's correct. Tomorrow night is our VR chat party. Tomorrow night is the VR chat party. It'll be starting 1 hour before I'm free because we have our talk show Friday at 8 and it goes till 10. So Dai is actually our guest for this Friday. So me and Dai will be joining after his segment. We'll be there at 10, but the party starts at 9. So you guys can get in there, start warming up, drinking, planning, having fun, and then I'll be there after. Hi, Starry! Mods, just so you know, we do have a HelloFresh command. It's exclamation mark HelloFresh. So if you ever want to plug it or I'm talking about it, there we go, mods. That's what it is. Cheers. With my tea. Cheers with tea.
So Mrs. Stoops, how many bits to add Nagard hype song to sound alerts? I kid, I joke. Unless?
Unless. I think the only thing is the video file isn't the cleanest. But I really like it. But I think we might need to record. If you're comfortable with it, would you be comfortable if you gave me the lyrics and I had Dai do a recording of it? So that way I can get a really clean record of it. It would be Dai doing it, but it would still be your parody song, if you're cool with that. Because I don't know if you have the recording setup necessary to get like a really clean cut version. Your call. You tell me. But if you're cool with that, then I can I can undoubtedly get a really, really clean version that we can use. Fuck. Well, this is going to suck. Only dodos fall, probably. But I'm not a dodo.
Gotta get some sleep. My manager quit, so I am a one-man team at the moment. Adore suffer.
Oh my god.
Fingers crossed you get things resolved soon, Angel.
Oh my god, yeah, good luck. And I sure hope so. That was unfortunate. There wasn't even a collider there. It just sent me through it. That's great. Yeah, Oh yay, I'm on this little rock in the middle of nowhere. Look at this lovely little rock I've got going on right here. This is great. Ooh. Oof. Oofka. Alright, let's just go to the bottom. This rocks. Remember when I said this was the stream? It's not, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling like the stream. Hey, Unicorn! Guys, thanks for giving Unicorn a shout out. Go check him out. Welcome, 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 welcome. This spicy meatball in the sky. Man, I did so good the other time when we just went straight.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path.
Straight to the
but
dog.
Don't be afraid.
And now
You can always
I'm
repeat.
struggling.
We learn from our mistakes.
This is the one. I'm feeling it. This is the run. It's in my heart of hearts. Oh. Wow. 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 In your gams. Oh guys, did you guys see that Kitsu lost a bet last night on YouTube? And next Wednesday he will be demodded for a day. He also has to record and sing Material Girl, which honestly might be the better of the bet. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's true. It's true. That was the bet last night, and we lost. Oh, fuck. Let me up! Let me up! Hey, Yuda! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Material, a material world. It's a very high-pitched song. I'm excited to see Kitsu's rendition. Yo, puppy! Chamkin. Ooh, chicken sounds good. Chicken sounds great, actually.
Your chicken overlord has arrived. Please fall so we get more clips, teehee.
Fall for more clips? You just missed it. You just missed it. You just missed your opportunity.
Do you want to hear a few jokes about a roof?
Yeah,
the
sure.
The first one is on the house.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's crazy, because roofs are on house. Oh my god, was that the joke? Was that the joke? That roofs are on houses? Dad jokes. So what's the difference between a dad joke and a pun? What makes a pun a dad joke? And can dad jokes also not be puns, or are they all puns? What is the line? What's the science? Where do we define the break?
For argument's sake, let's say I found my lyrics. Who do I DM them to? Kitsuru? Isranenenene, our dearest husband dies?
I would say to give it to Dai.
I don't know. I am but a under the bed blowing dummy.
If you are able to DM him. If not, DM it to me. Because I have the original song, and then if you can get me the lyrics, then I can get him to record it. Does anything happen if you jump on the bed? Occasionally I hear Nogard squeak. That's about all that happens. Bad jokes that make you sigh. Okay. Alright. Oh my fucking god, Gold. I read it before it said it out loud.
When does a dad joke become a dad joke? It becomes apparent. Alright, now I vanish for real, lol.
I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, go get some food. We're gonna be here for a few hours, so you're set. No rush. No rush. Even if I were to magically just climb straight up, I'm not using beds. So it's gonna be a hot minute. A few hot minutes. A few hot hours, maybe. Probably a few hot hours. Oh, tea, heal my soul. And my throat. I have a recording to do. Heal me. Heal me. Hem. Wah. There'll be hot hours. Good thing you're cool. Yeah, I'm chill. We vibing. Oh, I have, I'm just gonna roll my chair over there. Hey, no, come back. Come here. Oh, they're cough drops filled with honey. I should have realized to do this earlier. Alright, that's good. Cough drop. Yum. Thank you, No Guard. Alright, I'll get him to do that tonight. Thank you. Oh, what's the answer, Jedi? The problem with me is I love cough drops. They're addicting.
Your friends are there.
My old vocal teacher literally lived on cough drops. Probably wasn't healthy, but she was an opera singer, and she would sing all day, every day. And she always had a thermos of hot tea with her, a thing with water, and just all of her pockets and bag were just filled with cough drops. And I remember as a kid when I would complain about my voice being sore, and she would pop a cough drop in my mouth and say, "Do it again." And I would just sit there and cry like, "Oh man, really?" Probably not the healthiest, but that's what she did. But her voice was beautiful. Probably one of the best singers I've ever heard in my life. Hello! Welcome on in. Oh god. I don't want to climb through all this again. I'm so disheartened. I'm a little bit too chill. I've become relaxed. And relaxed brain is like, only up is pain and torture. Relaxed brain is asking myself why we aren't playing Dave the Diver today. You have to feel the burn. Yep. Oh, so I started Duolingo today. We'll definitely do some of the exercises on stream, because I have it set to like 20 minutes a day, right? And then I'll do a little bit of the like side exercises and whatnot. Honestly, pretty good. But I know a lot of super basic Japanese, so it's not. It only started to right before I ended because of stream was when it started to get a little bit more complex, and it's because I'm hitting grammar. They're introducing grammar much earlier than I thought they would, and Japanese grammar confuses my brain. But ideally, I'll be figuring out. We're doing Japanese. All the words that they've taught outside of one of them, I already knew. So it's just a matter of learning the, like the hiragana and the katakana and all that to kind of really help me along so I'm not as vocal limited. Because on YouTube, last night we had a Japanese chatter, but we've gotten Japanese chatters quite a few times. And I really, really want to be able to communicate more with Japanese chatters because it happens a lot more on YouTube. And I know so many words, but I can't read it, and it sucks because I have to use a translator just to know what they're saying. And then I can kind of formulate a response at that point, but I'd love if I could just read it and formulate, you know, a low quality, I'm obviously learning Japanese kind of response. Cough drop story is funny. I'm glad you found it funny. Little Angel did not find it funny, but Adult Angel does find it funny. It's crazy the things that you remember. I learned Spanish from my family and didn't stick much. The only thing that stayed were all the bad Spanish words. That tracks. That tracks. But I didn't realize the program's free. Your boobs are so big and erotic. That's eventually what happened. So the story about what happened on YouTube is the first few sentences were pretty normal. And like we were talking back and forth the best we can. God, today's just one of those days. It's train day. Things were going pretty good. And then once they got comfortable, Mr. Siduk decided to follow up with, my English is really bad, but your boobs are so big and very erotic, and I didn't know how to respond, so I just laughed for 20 minutes, and then they never came back. But I'll call that a win. As Twitter put it, based Japanese viewer. It's really funny. It was so hard to keep myself together because it was an ASMR stream. It's really funny. And I couldn't remember the word for boobs. I just kept thinking of the word for pee-pee, and I couldn't remember the word for boobs, and that was the one word that chat collectively knew. Chat was just filled with people going, "Opie, Opie, Angel, Opie," and I was like, oh, that's right, that's the word. Everyone knew that word. I could get through all the other basic stuff, but I couldn't remember the word for boob. God. But yeah, that really kicked me in the butt, and I was like, man, I was able to respond to them 3 or 4 times completely off of memory. It was scratchy, but it was just off of memory. I'm like, if I just sat down and applied myself, I could definitely get to a intermediate level within a year, I would think.
Streak on English Duolingo.
Wow.
So far, he does pretty good job.
That's
I
great.
only had to shot 26 green owls so far.
Oh my god. What the fuck did I just walk into? We were talking about something that happened on stream last night. Hi, Gibbs. I was doing ASMR on YouTube, and we had a Japanese viewer come in, and we were attempting to communicate back and forth, and then after they got comfortable, they were like, I don't speak English very well, but you have large boobs, and they're very erotic. And I spent like 20 minutes on stream laughing my ass off. That's the story. It's great. It's fantastic shit. I do have large boob, it's true. And I'm going through Duolingo just so I can learn how to properly tell them that my boobs are the same size IRL. Like, do they use the same boob sizes in Japan? If I say double D, do they know what that means? Is that how they refer to it? What are their boob sizes in? Is it universal? I have so many questions. The reasons I'm on Duolingo. Sugoi dekai. That means, so like sugoi is like amazing, and then dekai would be like very big. So amazing, very big. Amazing, very big. Just learn Japanese so you can tell them in perfect Japanese that they're only allowed to type in English. The magic plan. If I get fluent, if I were to get fluent, I would probably make it to where Japanese is okay in the chat. But the problem is my mods can't read it, so I would have to tell them what to smite. Unless my mods want to do Japanese Duolingo with me, we could all learn together. Mods! You want to go meet the owl? I want to learn Japanese. We're going to Japan eventually. That's the dream. I want to go to... Kitsu, it's free. Just while we're on stream, go to Duolingo. Just go to Duolingo on your PC. Do it right now. I only completed the first full exercise and then started the second, and then I did some of the language part where it's like the writing. Okay. I'm currently in witness protection so the owl can't find me. Aw, isn't she a cutie? So she's actually a dove. She's a little dove, but she's very large because she eats all the mean trolls. Oh, well, she's gonna go find some food. Oh, I got to the center of the cough drop.
Angel 3 weeks from now, sitting paranoid in her room with Di. The Duolingo owl is coming for me, I know it. Nagard form under the bed. Who? Angel. Angel's 80 number.
What? Oh my god. Who? Who? Ah! Wait. You like trains? Boom. I don't like trains anymore. I used to. I've been on this train for too long. Don't worry, Olive is fine. She'll come back. Did we give Di a shout out when he was here? Or did we just not? Did we remember to shout Di out? Now that he's streaming? I'm pretty sure he's streaming tonight at 8, actually. I don't know if he's doing Minecraft or if he's gonna do something different, but I know he's doing games tonight. There we go. Go check the boy out. He's also our guest for Friday night, so if you haven't checked out his stuff, go check it out before our talk show on Friday. As a cough drop, I'm licking the inside of the cough drop because it's got like a gooey honey center. And it's making my throat feel good. Yes. Oh, I can tell you what to do. You just don't have to listen to me. I hope you will, but I have no actual control over you. But I'll still tell you what to do. You can't stop me. I used to eat cough drops like candies. You guys remember the cough drop swirls that were like white and red? And they literally just tasted like candy. They didn't even really feel like they were doing cough drop stuff. It just tasted like candy. And just when talking, I was so caught up in the pro only up gameplay. What do you mean pro? What do you mean pro? Oh, are we in ads? We are in ads. I'm gonna go get my tea. It'll be about 3 minutes and I'll be right back. Ba.
Hi, Angel.
Alright, hot tea obtained. And I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting for me. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a decent break. Nothing too cray-cray. Thank you. Man, that cough drop did wonders on my throat. Never underestimate the power of a good cough drop. That your dog eats all the mean little trolls, that means the trolls won't be nibbling on my toes when I go to sleep. Good! But Olive's not a dog. She's a burb. She's a burb. She's a dove. A dove with an olive branch. Hey, Nico! Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? No worries. It was a honey lemon cough drop. That's correct. I don't know what brand it is. You're on the house from Up. Yes, I know. Except the house from Up is cuter. Bum, 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 bum. I love Up. That'd be a fun movie night. In the Discord. Olive could probably eat a dog. Go, yum, 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 yum. The house from Up makes me cry. This one does not. This one makes me cry too, but for entirely different reasons. Does that count? What? It is sad, but sometimes it's nice to watch a sad movie. Chat paid all their angel taxes. Okay, so you don't have to ask them for more taxes because taxes are all completely paid for the rest of everyone's life because taxes are not real here. To be honest, I thought you were going to do Duolingo on stream. And I will. I will. The thing about Duolingo... Oh my god, PK, shush. No, we don't need to increase the tax. The tax is fine.
Angel chat tax?
No. No. The thing about Duolingo is it's something you do every single day consistently. For like 20 to 30 minutes. So we will definitely be doing some on stream. But I'm not gonna wait to only do it on stream, because if I do, then I won't be able to be consistent enough with it to actually properly learn. So you guys might miss some lessons, but we can also do all the lessons together. Dad jokes, deliberate confusion of homophones resulting in a pun. For instance, I need some new jeans. Why? You don't like the great jeans I gave you. Got it. Got it. It's a subcategory. I'm also learning Japanese. What's up, Rascal? Nani? Wait. Okay. And then we're back to here. Take a sip of my tea. You can learn Klingon on Dual... Oh my god. Rascal! Rascal! Thank you for the hype chat. I keep wanting to call them super chats. Thank you for the $20 hype chat. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the... Oh god. Okay, we recovered. We recovered. Chocolate cake shake? Oh, that sounds good. I don't think anyone likes this part. This part sucks. This whole game sucks. Correction. This game is pain and suffering. But at least the music makes me feel hopeful and relaxed. Okay, how many of you guys have been trying out Dave the Diver? I know most of you play games. Have you guys been trying Dave the Diver? How many of you guys have played Dave the Diver? I love Dave the Diver. It's my new comfort game. So I always have like a game that I play off stream to kind of like cool down at the end of the night. And Dave the Diver is the one that I've been doing. Give me a number between 5 and 12. 10. 10. Oh my god, no.
Alright,
Shush.
here is chat tax for the moths.
For the
I got my
moths.
moths if no one else got them.
Aw.
Shibidoki love.
For Nomi. Nomi. We love our nom nom. Nomi nom nom nom. Do you have... What? Do you have like in Chicago? Do I like Chicago? Is the question, do I like Chicago? I've never been to Chicago. Oh wait, no, we're talking to Jedi. I'm dumb. I've only seen Tane play it. Oh my god, it's so good. I know, but thank you, Rascal. I appreciate it. Oh god. Oh god. I'm doing the thing again where I'm not hitting the jump button. It's one of those days. It's one of those days where I'm not paying enough attention. DMs? I got you. Alright, thank you. Wah! Up we go. Boyfriend's super angry at only up? Yo, I get it. Are you clocking in with 10? Yes. Bro, only up gives me so much pain. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. What? Let me up. I just want to get back to the dog. Life gets better with the dog, at least. Okay. We got this. Parkour, parkour! Hey, Saga, what's up? Can we get a shout out for Saga, please? How are you, Saga? Dog, 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 dog.
With their dreams, but only a few have been lucky. Your child
Wait.
is stubbornness. If you continue on this path, you'll only bring you regret and misery.
Yeah, there's always a lot of what? Toby!
You said 10.
That's 110. There's an extra number there. There's an extra number there. There's an extra digit, Toby. Toby, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Toby just gave 110. Yeah.
What's a 110?
$110,
Oh.
dumbass.
Oh, I was like, what's a 110?
Fucking idiot. I have to pee. Do you want to take over chat for a second? Guys, have a dye in my body. I have to pee really bad.
I feel like I'm slowly dying inside today.
That's a mood.
Oh. Hey chat, you ever feel like you want to drink like a lot of coffee, but you also want to drink a lot of alcohol at the same time? Those two things together probably aren't healthy, huh? Anyways, hi! How's it going? Oh, there's a little background music in here. Okay. Nobody likes coffee? What? You know, I don't think I've ever had an Irish coffee. I don't know if that would work for me. Because usually that's like Kahlua. And I can't really do Kahlua because of my diabetes. Because that's just like all sugar. Also, thank you, Toby! I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I very much do. Especially right now.
I couldn't believe the highway department called my dad a thief. But when I got home, the signs were all there. Okay, I need to head to bed now. Good luck on Only Up. Die, have fun with Minecraft. Hope you get Ukmar
Good
schematic
night,
to work.
Waf. We already did. I never told you. The schematic works. It's already in the community server that's going to be launching for beta soon. Have a good night's sleep. Hello, Zilla. Hello. I already protected the area, Kitsu. You can't burn the tree. It's already been protected. Yeah. Guilty. Guilty. I don't know if that's a voice clip or a I have to call you guilty. So guilty. You're guilty. Did you get my DM Dai Senpai? I'm not at my computer right now. I'll check my phone. I think I have my phone in my back pocket. Hold on. Let's see. I did get a DM from you. Lyrics. I will check those out in a little bit. How far along is the server? I have a list of about 8 different things that I need to change in order to finalize it for, hello? I am her husband. Anyways, I have about like 8 different things to finalize the server. And then there's a lot of lore that needs to be put into the server. And I need to get a group of people probably together in order to make that happen. It's going to be a really big thing. I know that there's some people who did a lot of lore in the previous server. Dupus is probably going to be the person that that helps me spearhead like a actual solid lore plan. You're right, chat does have a husband.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, Dupus and Alex. Definitely gonna need some major, like, I'm talking about like massive lore work on in the background kind of thing.
Keep talking and give me
But yeah.
the chair back.
No, I have the chair now. It's my chair.
I have to go only up.
The only way that I will move is with a one gift sub. It's the only way. It's it's the only way for me to move is for a singular gifts.
You know they want to keep you here, so that's not going to happen, and I won't get to stream. They're just going to keep you here.
Oh man, we chat, as a collective, sure love our husband.
How's
Here is
that
husband
for
tax
some
for our lovely
brutal?
Dai Senpei Sama.
Thank you for the husband tax. Beautiful. Beautiful.
He doesn't even deny it.
Hi, Hiki. No, I'm not moving. You're never getting her back now. I am now part of the computer. My flesh started peeling and went into the USB ports, and I am now part of the PC.
But you're steam.
There's literally no way I can move.
Please move.
I have to unplug myself from the. Oh God, what happened?
Feet.
Oh, it's the feet redeem. Ah! Oh, hi, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Hold on. I'll give her the computer in just a second. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Where's the stream? Oh, there's the stream. Okay, bye. Where'd my phone go?
I don't know. Have you checked up your butt? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Excusey. Blah. Ugh. Bleh. I have returned. What? Zara! Zara, what the heck? Take
Here,
my
take
money.
my money.
Zara! Guys, thank you. Thank you. Zara, you butt! Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Honestly,
Hi, Angel.
I've got a pretty silver tongue. I'm pretty sure I can negotiate if shit goes down. The one month value, which is around 403. And I think collectively you guys have gotten me close enough that I can survive. Oh, Toby, what did you just gift me? What did you just gift me? What just... Yeah, silver tongue. Come on, load Steam. I saw a gift. Load Steam. What the fuck? It says 5 pending gifts. The fuck did I miss? Load Venture? Embark on a 1 to 4 player co-op survival adventure in an open world? Yo? Oh, and I see stuff from Crab. It looks like other people gifted things while I was asleep. Crazy Goat and Goat's Tail. Okay, and then I've also got Your Turn to Die, which we were talking about from Crab. I remember talking about this. It's supposed to be similar to Danganronpa. I'd like me some horror death games. And Alice Mare? Has anyone here heard of Alice Mare? What is Alice Mare? The fuck is a goat's tail? The challenge will be irritating. It's a climbing game. This is a rage game. These are rage games. But they're goats. We will be trying all of these. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Toby and Crab, for all the games. I appreciate it. And welcome on in, guys. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. An alien horror game. Apparently, it's coded horribly. Only super good computers run it decently, not counting the alien being goofier than they were in the demo. Perfect. I'm excited then. I like things when they're really funky.
That's how the visually impaired feel.
I know, game.
I don't
We've been through
envy
this
them,
so many
and I
times.
don't envy
Hi, how
myself
are you?
either.
Welcome, welcome. Yo, what's up? Your eye tubes. Your eye tubes are broken. Just how you like them. Right? Wait. Wait, okay. Okay. They're not rage games, they're a way to reach Zen. When do I get to Rainbow Road? Oh, when do you? It's a lot farther up. So we've only made it to Rainbow Road once. And I did fall on the Rainbow Road trap. I haven't figured out how to get past it that doesn't use beds, and I'm trying to do this without using a single bed outside of places where I absolutely have to. And so I'm dreading when we eventually make it back to Rainbow Road, because everyone online used a bed there. There has to be a non-bed possible option. And I want to find it. But it'll be at the cost of us falling to the bottom. Unless someone here knows how to proceed Rainbow Road without a bed. We have to get back to Rainbow Road to begin with, and that's a lot. You just go up easy. I've only watched this game, never played it. Looks like actual hell to fall from greater heights. Oh yeah. Actual hell is a very good way to put it. This game is pain and torment. Nope, only bed. I don't trust you, Zara. You love to mess with me. You love to mess with me. You literally opened the stream up by directing me to a non-moving elevator after I had already started climbing. But the thing is I jumped on a pizza and it fell immediately. Maybe I needed to land on the center of it and go pizza pizza jump over? Is it like the ice area where the stuff breaks and you gotta do it fast because it falls through? Is that how it works? Because that could make sense. That I could believe. The second pizza stays, but the cheese behind it also falls. That's all I know. Okay. So I need to go to the second pizza. The second pizza. 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 What map are we doing for the party tonight? Ron. What map are we doing for the party tonight? Where are we going? Oh, the pizza. Pizza. Pizza, pizza. Hi, Rogue.
Which reminds me.
Or tomorrow
since
night.
I
Sorry,
started
tomorrow
streaming
night.
Story of Seasons. Would you hate me if, not to be degrading, had a Dark Souls 3 clone of your character, and would try the boss you were stuck on?
I would not at all be offended. Look, I embrace the fact that I was doing miserably. I know it was a skill issue, and I embrace that. I would not take it as, bad. Now, if you were a stranger and I didn't know you and you were doing that just to be like, look how stupid this person is, then I might be offended. But you're no guard. Go for it. Go for it, buddy. I don't mind when people I care about make fun of me. It's gonna be a while before I'm brave enough to go back to Dark Souls. I mean, we could throw a casual get-together tonight. I won't be able to attend, most likely, because I'm gonna try to get some work and recording stuff done. assuming my voice lets me. But if you guys want to do like a casual thing, so there's a thing, I need to talk with Ron about it, but there's a way to make it to where, community members that are pretty well established have the ability to make, rooms in VR chat for the community to hang out in. And I want to kind of go through and figure out which community members play VR a lot, and are community members that, you know, I trust, and we trust. And can kind of do that, and help throw events and things like that. Oh, I undoubtedly have skill issues with Jump King. Jesus Christ, I can't believe we're doing more. I can't promise about being up till 3. But what I can promise is if I'm up till 3, it won't be because I'm working till 3. Yeah, Rascal, I'd say you're a pretty safe bet for being a VRC community leader. VR chat's fun. But if I'm up till 3 AM, it's because I'm relaxing and I'm playing games and I'm just kind of hanging out. Oh, I have fallen many a time. Fun fact, this is actually is this day 4 or day 5 of us trying this stupid-ass game? I should have put that in the title. I'm so bad at this. Some people clear this on day 1. Angel is not one of those kinds of people. Yep.
Okay,
yep.
I really should head to bed now, but you know. Not saying one more is just too tempting, so. Why are crabs so bad at sharing? Because they're all shellfish.
Deep breaths. Hi, Shang-Chi! And Marashu, thank you for the follows. I'm still calm. We haven't broken my mentality yet. We got some good lo-fi. I got my tea. I've got a Himalayan salt lamp that I can rub and do, prayers to. If that'll help. You know, we're not that level of raged yet, but I've got a plan for when I start to really rage. You know, we can meditate together. I'm calm. I'm the embodiment of calm. Nothing can break me. We're not screaming today. Give me my sunglasses back, damn it. Thank you for the follow! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yoga's up. Do some yoga. Yeah, you know, we can do some yoga. With the dog. What is the dog pose that everyone talks about? We'll do it with the dog. Downward dog, isn't that it? Pretty sure, I don't really know how to do yoga. I want to because it's really good for flexibility, and I'm not very flexible and I want to fix that. So honestly, real talk, I'd like to do yoga, but I would definitely need a coach because I am about as flexible as a brick. And I need to fix that. I'd like to be more flexible. And fit. Flexible and fit. Oh, okay. I'm calm. I'm calm. Relaxed. Relaxed. Life is good. My feet are flexible, but my hands are so bad I can't even scratch all areas of my back. There's like a super simple stretch that people do to work on that, where you take, so you start with your left arm, right? And you fold it behind your back, and you put your palm on your back, and then you take your other arm, and you go the opposite direction to where your hand is touching, like, the curve of your neck. And then you try to stretch, and you try to touch them. The goal is to link the fingers of your two hands together. But if you're not flexible, obviously you can't do that right from the get-go, so you just do that, like, 15 seconds, and then you swap your arms and hold for 15 seconds. And you do that every day, and that's supposed to really help with that. Hello! I didn't see who did the hello. Oh god. As a streamer I mod for played this for 16 hours straight until they beat it. Yeah, see, around 4 hours, my eyes start hurting, my brain starts hurting, my heart starts hurting. I start going into cardiac arrest. I start mentally degrading. I start seeing demons. It's bad. But that streamer's awesome. But hey, it's not Jump King. That's, you know, I would take this over Jump King any day. Any day. Jump King leaves me with pain. Pain. And suffering. And we're doing Jump King on August 3rd. For a guaranteed amount of 4 hours, potentially more if chat decides. Because we're gonna have a timer running that day. Whoa, oh, 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 oh! Okay. Oh. Boy. Calm. Zen. True happiness. Yoga was fun to do. Even better since I learned on the second lesson that my mobility flexibility is better than my trainer. And only sport I did before was archery. You did archery? That's really cool. Sport-wise, I guess the only sport that I did, like, legitimately would have been fencing. And I did private fencing lessons for a while. When I was younger. I don't really remember that much about it now. But I enjoyed that. I did enjoy that a lot. But once again, requires flexibility. Current state, I probably couldn't even, lunge right. Don't even think I could lunge right. Axe throwing. Ooh. How fun. There was an axe throwing place by my, old apartment. Well, duplex, not apartment, but... And that was really enjoyable. I was pretty bad at the big axes, though. I didn't have the strength needed. Wow. Seems like I came in at the right time. Axe throwing is my current job. Are you serious? Yo, that's crazy. That's really cool, though. What kind of axes do you like to throw the most? Because what surprised me was the variety of choices at the place we would go to. I could only throw, like, the little ones. The ones that you, like, can even dual throw. I couldn't really do any of the big ones. Alright, let me up, let me up. Uppity up up, uppity up up. 3-pound axes? Got you. Wait. Whoa, whoa! Oh. Calm. Zen. Totally not getting riled up. It's totally not getting to that kind of point. I'm totally not starting to hyper-focus. And get more invested. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel you, Wolf. But do make sure to give yourself some rest. I don't want you to push yourself too hard. Okay? I get it. But still. Health is number one. I don't like long handles. They need so much space to throw them. Yeah, that's... I get that. So, I don't know if it's called like a fireman's axe, but it was the really big one that they had.
Hi, Angel.
Wooden handle. Big axe, was like the size of my arm. I couldn't even figure out how to hold it right. It was just... Ooh. 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 Aw, thank you! Yes, we got it. Hey, Fang! Hi, Lich! What's up?
Zen? Did someone say Zen?
Oh
I
my
like
God.
Zen. Is Zen here?
Zen
Hi,
is
Zen.
not
I love you.
Zentreya. I
Oh,
know
you
you
meant the
love your
spiritual
Zentreya.
Zen.
Yes, with
Wow.
spiritual Zen.
Bully the Nagard, will you?
I did. I already did. We did it in the middle of the message. Yeah, Toby, that one. That one. Kicked my butt.
Believing in success is half the battle.
Alright. Now we're at the convenience store. We're schmoovin'. Take another sip, my drink. Okay. Oh, we can just go straight up it? Color me surprised. God, I hate this part. I've fallen so many times right here. Okay. I am drinking an orange herbal tea with wildflower honey. Alrighty. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Yeah. Orange herbal tea is my go-to. I really hate how that one grabs backwards. It just really bugs me. It really bugs me. Okay. And then we go to the back corner. We'll go this way. Thank you. Yeah, that jump always makes my heart kind of beat a little. Fireman's axe is a pain to toss. I use 3-pound axes in my work, and they have a nice little hammerhead on the back of the axe, which lets you do awesome trick shots. Yo! I'd love to learn how to throw a little bit more, like, accurately. I could barely get it to actually stick on the wood. I could barely get it to stick on the wood. Let alone actually have the skill to aim where I was going for with it. Oh, I overjumped. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Fire chicken. Hello. You know, I don't know if Tea Spectral is still shipping. I know she was having some issues with her supplier. Her tea was really good, though, so I do hope it gets all handled. I don't trust it. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, tip away. I throw bird at you! Yes, you can throw many birds. Fun fact, those little birds you're throwing, those are your fellow chat members. Well, I hope they know how to fly. Hopefully you didn't grab a new chat member who hasn't learned yet. What's this do? It's just another bird. So, in my lore video, there's a very big portion that deals with, judgment. And chat was very obsessed with all the guilty lines. And so we made a throwable for it. God. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that for a hot second. Okay. I'm just ignoring it. You can throw all the birds you want at me. It doesn't matter. If I'm not looking, it's like it doesn't happen. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not real. It's not real. I used 300 on birds! The birds are pretty cute, though. Can we talk about how cute they are? They're cute burby burbs. I miss the times where we all just threw maize and we just volleyballed maize back and forth. Those were good times. You guys remember that? I do. Hashtag never forget. Who? Your roommate. Okay. Let me go to the Ferris wheel. Oh. Chat has to do it collectively, Wolf. Oh god. Oh. It has to be a collective battle.
Kiki yells at me for spamming. When chat does it, it's zootinly okay.
Yeah, it's okay when everyone does it. Except, you guys broke it? It looks like you guys broke it. I don't know how you did it, but you broke it. It's not working anymore. Good job, chat. Hi, Adrenaline. Alright, well that still works. Oh, that was way too close. We killed chat! Whoa, god. Whoa, I don't wanna fall down. Ah. Come on. Okay. Okay. Hey, Light! Alright. Woo! Back to the Ferris wheel! Bada bing, bada boom. Health package, thank you. Oh. Big stretch. Actually making it stick, the main thing is to just get the right form and stick to it. Okay. Move closer. Got it. Aw, thank you. I've been doing vocal training now for, oh god, chat, is it 2 weeks? I skipped a few days, so it wasn't a full 2 weeks. But I've been doing my
Angel
my stuff
and the
for 2
mods
weeks.
are gearing up with guns.
Uh-huh.
Angel knocks on the bed.
Yeah?
Wake up, Nagard. You nerd. We're going hunting for werewolves.
I feel more and more
Nagard.
like in the story.
Really?
Jack
Let's
and the
go
Beanstalk.
woo. Angel. Excuse me, what?
1 second. Excuse me, what? Yeah. What? Huh? Are they? But why? That's dangerous, no guard. The link isn't working. Oh no! We must have not had enough, we might have lost our status. We not have enough Discord boosts. And so we lost our personalized link. Can someone get a older style link? Because I think we lost our boosts. Didn't have enough boosters. So we lost our 3 status. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, we're okay. Don't worry, a mod will be on it in just a second. Oh god. We got it back, link worky again? Yo, what? I don't know who saved us, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, try the link again. It was Ron, thank you. Adjust where your axe hit on the board. You change where you let go of the axe. Let go sooner during the throw, the axe goes higher. Let go later, the axe goes lower. I think I was probably letting go really late, which might have been my issue. Okay, we're back on the credit cards. Alright. Okay. And then here. Alright, alright. Okay. I never noticed the golden toilet. Never saw that before. And then up here. Alright, alright, alright. Insert company name and address here. I'd be happy to help out. Ah, thank you. I actually don't know if there's any axe throwing places here where I'm at. I will have to look into it and see if there is, because it was really fun. I did greatly enjoy it. I just don't know, because the place that I used to go was in a completely different state, because I moved from California to Texas. So I need to see if there are places around here that do that, because that would be really fun. Wait. Wait. Come on, let me up, let me up. Are you in Texas? No way! Small world. It's potential. It's potential. You're gonna be listening to the voices of all your new patrons now going, wait a minute, is this one Angel? Is this one Angel? If I do walk into your store and you sniff me out with my voice, I will give you a sticker. I'll give you a sticker. I'll keep a sticker on me, just in the event you sniff me out by voice. Wait. You will hear a sound of a goat scream, and that's how you know it's me. You know, I'm starting to think that the goat screaming may have been what was hurting my voice. I think that could have been part of my problem. I'm still gonna do it though. Had to replace the invite since it got removed when we lost tier 3 boosts. But it's fixed now? But we're all good now, Hiki? Oh, my mods will figure it out. As long as Mexican Fire Chicken gets in the Discord and we figure it out, we're Gucci. I trust the mod team. We got this. Look, you've already said just enough. You've said just enough that you won't get doxxed and I won't get doxxed, but we may potentially figure each other out. If not, you're just going to be really excited when you come into work now, because there's always going to be a little mini game of, will I find the streamer? To make it easy, I'll send out a tweet the day I go axe throwing before I do it. I'll give you a bonus. The day you see the tweet and be like, oh, this is the time. This is the time. Gotta sniff her out. That's my goat. I'll see if I hear about it anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Woo! We're going, we're schmoving, we're climbing. We're gonna be in ads in about 10 minutes. And I want to eat a snack. So when the elevator finally drops us off where we need to go, we're gonna take another short break. And I'm gonna get myself a little bit of food. So that one will be a little bit longer. And then we'll continue. Angels are burbs. Demon steps can make the goat sounds. I believe it. Yo, there's so many VTubers in Texas. Just so you guys know, if you want to be a VTuber, there's so many of us here. In California, I thought there was a lot, but then I moved to Texas and I was like, no, we're all here. We all just conjoined here. There we go. Wow.
Ask, and it will be given to you.
We're
Seek,
just gonna
and you
hang
will
out right
find.
here.
Knock, and it will be open.
Thank you, Lola. I'm glad you like my swimsuit. Alright, I'm gonna go take my food break, so I will see you guys in just a moment, okay? Food break! Meow.
somewhere that you belong, Edward. You should go and find out where.
Alright, I'm back! Thank you for waiting for me. I had myself some pork belly. And I also had a little bit of sausage and potato quiche. I know, a little bit of a weird mix, but it worked. It worked. The flavors worked decently enough together. Trying to get through all of our leftovers. I'm still going through leftovers from when my family was here. But I finally finished the pork belly, which was my favorite piece, so that's done.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home.
We're not going
I need
back.
to go back.
No.
Or whatever.
Or whatever. Yeah, we're not going back. It's not happening. We have to deal with the T-Rex. Again. The jump scare dinosaur. I'm not excited about that. Not me! Thank you for the tier 2 sub. I'm winning. We're winning. I am getting better at this. Every stream we get a little better.
Angel?
Every stream we get a little bit better. Not dramatically, but every little bit counts, right? Every little bit. We'll get to the top
Flying without
eventually.
wings is cruel fun.
That's falling. That's falling, my friend. Alrighty. I'll be content if we can get past Rainbow Road today. If we can successfully get past Rainbow Road with no beds, I'll be content. I know I said I wanted to beat today, but it's already 6, and I haven't even gotten back to where I was because of how much I fumbled at the start. So I'm being honest with myself here. And I'm thinking Rainbow Road is more of a reasonable goal. Am I winning, you guys? Am I winning? Drunk Angel, desperate for answers. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Woo! Alright. Oh god, oh god. Oh boy. And then here. And then we get onto the weird cross thing. Right, okay. And then over here. And then we climb up this thing. Oh. Nervous? Why are you nervous? We're just gonna be chilling. A cake and chalky milk? Man, flavored milks are the best. Angel suffers from lack of skill. I don't have a response for that. Because I know it's true, as much as I want to fight it. As much as I want to argue, I know it's true. There's only so much I can argue, guys. You don't gotta be this painfully honest. What? Not today, it's tomorrow. The party is tomorrow at 9 p.m. But we might have some, like, casual parties done in between time. Like, not tonight. I mean, like, in between, like, the big parties that are, like, community self-hosted. Right, I forgot all about that. Okay. Let me go this way. Excuse me, Jesus. Let me up. Okay, and then we slide down here. We're going up! We're going up. We're doing our best. Blink. And the fire goes away. Let me get on the hand. Away. He wants a hug? He does look like he wants a hug. But I'm not giving him a hug. Someone else will have to do that. I'm busy. I'm occupied. I got places to go. Oh no, your memory is blurry? Were you drinking, Toby? Was drunk Toby doing weird shit at the last party? Did I miss out?
Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
I'm so tired of the school. At least we're starting to get into the more complex stuff at this part of the stream. Rather than the stream where we were stuck at the train for 4 hours. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I would do anything to not have to relive that. Anything.
School sucks.
Including
It
selling
would
my
have been
kidney.
better to learn how to make money, how to adapt socially, how to fight cognitive distortions. But over the years in school, I'd only gained scoliosis and hatred for people.
I hate how accurate that is. Can you tell a school story, or have you told them all already? I'm sure there's school stories I haven't told. Let me just think for a hot minute. See if I can come up with anything good. Problem is I don't know what makes a good school story. Most of my stuff is theater related. You guys know how I'm always like a big advocate for like self-growth and stuff like that. Did I ever tell you guys about how I had to get over my fear of heights? Like, I'm still scared of falling from heights, but I'm not like dramatically scared anymore. So, I was in theater, and I was also in stage crew. And our theater was, you know, it was owned by the teacher that ran it. It was like in their family, and it wasn't the most you know, it needed some help.
Knowledge will help you to know the world better, but also to know all its darker manifestations.
5 to 6 stories in height, but there was only one floor. Up in the very top was where we had the, like, okay, so there was these hidden storage areas in the side, first off. And there was no stairwells, there was just one really thin ladder that climbed all those floors. And it was like in a tube, right? So it looked like a sewage tunnel, but it went directly up. And it only had a few lights, and it was a ladder that just went all the way to the top. And, one day I was there, and, well, oh god, they had a light go out at the very top, and it was unfortunately one that would have affected house visibility. And I was the only person that was able to really kind of beat their fear and do it, because everyone else refused, and it was, what was more or less going to happen is that no one was going to do it, and then we were going to have to open the house without it. So I was like, fuck it, you know what? Today I get over my fear, and the teacher was like, Angel, you don't have to do this. Like, I understand you're not cool with this. But no one else was willing to do it, and me being me was like, okay, we'll do it. So, she gives me my gear, and, which allows me to carry the equipment I need for the lights, like, on my back. And I go inside the little tunnel, and I start climbing. And the thing that I didn't know going into this, well, there's two things I didn't know going into this.
The less I know.
Was that one, after I dealt with the ladder, I was going to have to crawl on the beams at the top because they didn't have walkways. And I would have loved to, it wasn't, I call it a tunnel, but it was vertical. It was vertical. It was just a door that led to a tiny room that went up about 5 stories in height. And, you climbed up it. So I get to the top, and there's beams, and I can see a little bit of insulation, and there's nothing if I fell on the insulation, I would have just fallen through the roof. So I've got my little radio, and she's instructing me on how to, you know, where to go, because I don't even know where the fuck the room is. I just see a bunch of beams, and I see 2 small doors in the back, and I'm using a tiny little flashlight because there's no lights at this point because I'm above the lights. And I get through that, which at this stage I'm shaking, right? Because I was still dealing with the fact that I had a fear of heights. And I just like, I know I'm gonna fall through the ceiling if I fuck up. So I'm crawling through it. I'm getting through my fear. Life's good. I get to the thing. I swap out the light. I crawl back. I get to the ladder. And here's where I fumble. So remember how I mentioned there's storage areas? Well, halfway up the ladder, there's a door with no landing, right? So it's a door and nothing. You can open the door and jump into the room, or like, you know, you hold onto the side and you cradle your leg over to grab it and then you push yourself to propel yourself into the room. This was not safe by any means. I didn't notice the door going up. So I'm going down, I'm shaking, I'm scared, I'm exhausted physically, and I see the door and my brain goes, oh, we're at the bottom, and I let go. I was still 2 stories up. That was not the door at the floor. That was the door to the hideaway storage that I didn't realize when I initially went up. Luckily, I caught myself. I did not get injured. I caught myself. But I think I went around like 4 or 5 pieces of the ladder before I managed to successfully grab it and not hit the bottom. But that definitely took the fear out of me. After that experience, I was a lot braver when it came to heights. And I started becoming the person that would go and do all the dumb shit up in the roofs and stuff. So like when things would get stuck, or when they needed someone to go up there and manually grab the curtain lines and fix things, I just started being the one to do it. Because after that experience, I was like, well, 1, I know the door's there now, so I'm never gonna fumble that again. And the more I do it, the less I'm gonna be scared. But I'll never forget the feeling I felt when I let go and I saw the door just go above me and there was no floor, and I was like, I'm falling. I'm falling. It was really freaky, okay? It was really scary. Yeah, no, we didn't have a repair guy, so the teacher,
the best revenge is not to be like your enemy.
It was her father that had it. and it was in severe disrepair. Alright. Are we done? So all the students did all the work on it. So anytime there was an issue, it was up to the students to do it. And that, of course, meant for a lot of things that were definitely not school safe. And it was undoubtedly, by definition, child labor. But, I loved that teacher. The rapid realization of, there isn't ground beneath me? There was supposed to be ground beneath me? Yeah. So fun. I found out later after that when I explained what happened. She was like, oh, I should have told you about the chair storage. And I was like, you keep chairs in there? And it was just a room full of chairs. And a creepy furnace in the back. And there's no lights, like, none. None, nothing. And I still don't understand why they picked the one... There was a bunch of, like, there's a basement area, right? With a bunch of storage. So why the fuck was the chair storage in the, like, in order to get the chairs out of there, because we had to a few times. After that experience, we started actively using those chairs for shows because I became aware of them being there. So to get the chairs out, we had to have someone on the ladder with their elbow hooked over and a rope. Someone at the bottom, and then someone inside of the chair room. We would rope the chair from the bottom up, and then hand it to the person that's hooked on the ladder. The person on the ladder would then use the rope to lower it, and there'd be a person at the bottom to retrieve it. And this was how we had to get chairs out and then back in. And it was the dumbest thing. I'm like, why didn't we just put the lightweight stuff in there? Why did we put all the chairs in there? I still don't understand the purpose behind that. It was the most annoying thing to deal with. It was literally a setup that was gonna get a kid hurt at some point. But all of us were stupid and liked the sense of danger. I think part of my mannequin fear may have been routed in this place. Because, fun fact, to add to the weird shit that was in this school, in the storage areas on the bottom, why did you need a 3-man pulley system to put chairs away? I know, but that's what we needed. It was a 3-man pulley system to get chairs out of a really dangerous hidden room. Completely hidden room. You'd have no idea it was there. Unless you had the experience I did, where you fell down the service tunnel. It was the dumbest shit. I still don't understand. Like, it doesn't make sense, but I digress. So one of the rooms down below was basically just an abandoned, like, old prop area. Because a lot of the... God damn. Oh. A lot of the props that we had were stuff that were inherited. And my teacher didn't even know what all was in there. Like, we were discovering things that my teacher didn't know existed. And there was all kinds of weird stuff that we had found. But one of the things is, one of the rooms that, once again, didn't have lights and was just more or less abandoned. It was filled with mannequins. It was just filled with them. Now, mind you, it was right next to the costuming department, so there were dress forms mixed in and things like that. Like, it made sense why it was there. But one day, we decided to shift through all of them. And so I'm in there with a crew of other people, and we're shifting through the mannequin room from hell. And it's this really gross, musty smell, and they're just broken and falling off, and their arms are just, like, everywhere, and it was not good. It was not good. If the mannequins were hollow, do you think money would have been hidden in them? I don't think they would have put money in them. We did find, like, old social security cards and stuff. We did find that. I think this may have definitely been part of it, because I was the kind of person that tried so hard to be super brave all the time, even if they weren't. And I think a lot of my issues may have kind of come from my extreme determination to prove I was fearless during this phase of my life. Because I was not fearless, but I sure acted the part. I sure acted the part of being fearless. It's horrible. I ended up taking one of the dress forms from that room home with me, actually. It's like from the 60s. Super old and rotted. Like, the mechanisms in it are all falling apart and the body shape isn't even remotely human looking at this stage. Because it was one of those ones that were adjustable. So each of the body pieces is made with a rusted metal panel, with a light layer of fabric over it. But now the gears that hold each piece in place have rusted and changed form and gotten so damaged, that now all the different panels are falling apart into, like, you can kind of tell it's a dress form if you squint. Yo, gaming, welcome on in, hello! But I mean, hey, it sure made for a good learning experience. I definitely had to work on my courage a lot in that whole ordeal, because every day it was like there was something new that had to be handled or done. Alright, okay, we're here. Now we get on to Ice Turtle. Take me away, Ice Turtle. We ended up nicknaming the chair closet the incinerator, by the way, because all of us were obsessed with creepy murdery shit. And there was, I believe I mentioned it, there was like a weird furnace in the back of the chair closet. I don't know why. Still doesn't make sense to me. I don't even know if it was a prop or a real one. I didn't really bother to find out. But there was a huge ass old style furnace just in the back. In this completely dark, hidden room that you could only access items using a pulley system and a service tunnel. I can't remember. There was 2 of these rooms, though. Because there was 2 of these ladders, one on each side. New students probably believe it's at this stage, because everyone started calling it the incinerator after that. That's just what the room was called. So I don't even know. They might even still call it this to this day, because we passed that on to the students after us. Because that just kind of became its name. But there was 2 of these like service tunnel ladder areas. And I know that both of them had a door, but I only remember the one with the incinerator. I don't remember what the other door was. It obviously would have been another storage closet, but I don't remember what was in it. At all. Like, it's just wiped from my memory. It had to have been something stupid, like, old lamps. It was probably old lamps. Old stage lights. But hey, you know when the going gets tough, I'll be brave enough to do the thing. God. Okay. On to the nanner. To the nanner. Alright. And then up here. I miss theater. I really loved stage crew. Like, I spent so many hours in that theater just discovering things and finding things and working together with everyone to take care of it, because it was so broken and destroyed. And it needed love. It just needed a lot of love. And
As
every
one
day
monk
there was
said,
something new.
It's not what goes into you that's important, but what comes out of you.
And I always looked forward to the time that I spent there. Definitely miss it. So the heart is not grabbable. Cool beans. Oh. Wait. As much as the acting classes is where I put a lot more attention, stage crew is something special. Do you have any secondaries since your primary major didn't quite work? So the way the school worked is we didn't really set a, because it was a private school with just one focus, and that was fashion design. So unfortunately, I don't have any minors because I had one thing there, and it was fashion. But it's okay. You know, I've learned to accept the whole college ordeal that occurred. Kind of embrace it. It sucks that I don't have a degree, but I learned a lot of things, and between what I did while I was in theater and all the skills I learned there and what I learned about costume design and whatnot, I have a lot of skills, even if I don't have a document to back it up. And I've always been kind of a fuck the world, fight the system kind of person, so you know what, it's fine. It's cool. I'll just keep going. Ain't gonna stop me anyway. And maybe one day I'll start fresh, find something new. Who knows? Okay, we're almost to the ship. I saw videos of people using that bed down there, and God, brave souls. Brave souls. Yeah, a lot of the fashion design models are the fashion design stuff has worked out to my benefit with the models that I use. How am I so focused? What do you mean? I'm average focused. I'm checking chat, but chat ain't really chillin'. Chat be chillin' right now, so I'm kind of just spitballing. I'm just spitballing and playing. Wah! We were just having story time. I've never seen anyone get up this high, that's what I mean? Oh my god, no, shush. So many people have beat this game. I have a similar hack to the one you jumped off. I do too. People don't check for a degree in hiring you anyway, so they can go years without realizing you don't have a college degree in whatever field you go for, so I look for careless hirees. I don't really want to get hired in fashion anymore, though. You know, I made a tweet about this on, so Secret Subject made a post about, like, knowing that it's okay to change paths, right? And one of the things I mentioned on there was knowing how to recognize when the path you believed in has warped, distorted, and changed, and is it really the path you want now, or are you just doing it out of tenacity? And that's what fashion was for me. I loved creating. That's what it was. I loved making things. And I learned very quickly through the college experience there that if you wanted to succeed in fashion design, you wouldn't be making your things. You would be outsourcing it to some cheap labor,
He will answer
most
any
likely in
question
a
you
different
have,
country,
and he will grant you one wish.
and it would just be a big fight for popularity. That's what it would be. It would just be a big fight for who's better and doing what's trendy. You'd make everything in a size 6, and you would focus on all these things that just morally didn't align with me. And at a certain point, I just couldn't bring myself to agree to it. And I realized that it was killing what creative spirit I had, and that if I wanted to keep going, I would need to find a new route that used the skills I learned some way, but in a way that's different. Something that wouldn't be at the cost of my creativity, something that wouldn't be... Literally, when I was in the economics class, right? When I was in the economics class that they had for that, one of the very first things I said, and I've said this on stream before, the very first thing they said is, if you can't accept using child labor in other countries, then you might as well walk out of this classroom because everyone does it, and you have to accept that. And I was so dumbfounded. I just sat there like someone slapped me, like... What? And needless to say, I did not morally align with that, but no one in that room cared. Everyone just went, you know what, if it means I make money, I don't care. And I was so appalled. Like, yeah, it was an economics for fashion. Like, it's a fashion design school, so everything was geared towards, you are all here to be a fashion designer. So this is what it means for you. And that was how she opened up the class. And more or less, what they were really getting to was that unless you go into couture, right? Couture is the, I am a independent designer for a big name, right? So I do Lady Gaga's costumes for stage, hypothetically, right? Or I do Chris Pratt's red carpet suits. That's couture. And unless you're doing couture, you don't sew, you don't make, you just create flats and you export them to an outsourcer in a different country where they can make it for exceptionally cheap. And it made me want to vomit, because I also never gave a shit about couture. Kind of hate couture. And I was like, so you're telling me the only other choice I have? So I was there for theatrical design, though. I wanted to do, like, costumes on Broadway. But you had to pass all the regular fashion design fields in order to even get to that. That was like a special course that you had to complete everything else for first. And if you guys have heard my college story, they wanted me to pay $30,000 for a single class at the end of the year and then fined me for quitting. I would have had to have completed that $30,000 in that single class to get to the theater class. And in this process, I was working independent with a guy in a theater, and I was having terrible experiences. Like, absolutely batshit crazy, terrible experiences. So my love for it was already dying dramatically. We were doing Midsummer Night's Dream, and the director had me ripping my hair out so hard that I refer to that show as Midsummer Nightmare, and I have a permanent scar on my right hand from where I was being worked so hard that I ended up burning a hole in my finger with the hot glue gun, and she made me continue to work through it. Didn't even let me leave to bandage it. Bad memories. Bad memories. So I was already losing my mind at that stage. And, my interest was waning severely. And I knew I was already kind of getting to that point. So when school started to go down sideways, I was like, this isn't me. I'm just trying to be someone else at this stage. I'm trying to live in an environment because that's what everyone says to do. To fit what everyone else wants, to fit the mold. But God, what the fuck is the point of being in fashion if all you're doing is trying to fit the mold, right? Isn't the whole point of a creative field to be yourself, to be different, to create something that no one's seen before? And honestly, that applies to being a streamer or a content creator too. It's all about finding yourself and challenging that mold. And if the only way I was going to get anywhere financially in fashion was to fit a mold, I was done. I was done. I had sat through too much abuse with the other people in that school for me to be willing to do that anymore. And then the one line of hope I had was when I was doing the Midsummer Nightmare, right? And the director made me want to lose my mind. I was working under a costumer at the time that had already told me once the show was done, he was going to take me under his wing. And I was going to go work at the theater he was at. And honestly, I don't think I've even properly coped with what happened. Not to get really dark all of a sudden. But he died in the middle of the show. I found out because he hadn't showed up for a few days, and then the director, who was IRL friends with him, right? They were close. Pulled us all aside and let us know that he was in a tragic accident. He was in a taxi, he got pushed out, and he got run over. Now, whether he got pushed out or he fell out, I don't know. I did not go into the specifics, but I was already traumatized enough with what was going on, and then the one hope I had literally died, or potentially was murdered. And I'll never forget it because she was IRL friends with this guy, okay? She was like, the only reason he was on that show was because they knew each other and it was personal. She laughed. When telling us about how he died, she was laughing.
In fact, life is simple.
And honestly, I already thought she was
complicated.
psychopathic at this stage because she was already putting us through hell and I hated her guts. And I'll never forget it because it was just so sick and cruel, and that was my first experience with a sociopath. Some people in this world are just really bad. It sounds shady, extremely, but I was a kid. I was just turned 18. I was full of hopes and dreams. This was someone I was taught to trust. And in hindsight, the guy wasn't the most mentally sound, so he could have just fallen out. But what doesn't change is the fact that she didn't care that he died, and the show must go on, right? And so I had to take over his work because I was like his understudy, so to speak. And I'd never run a show before. I was already having so many issues, and now my mentor, the one who is going to give me a future, is literally dead. Like, how does a kid deal with that? So yeah, after that, I kind of completely quit fashion. I complete costuming. It was done. It was... That was an end of the story, and it always really was hard because it was something I had been so passionate about. College ruined it. That experience ruined it. I didn't have a future there at all anymore. So it means a lot to me that, like, I've found a way to repurpose some of those skills in what I do now, in designing the models and things like that. Because it really sucks when you dedicate your life to something, and unbelievably bad things happen, and you just gotta deal, you just gotta change, you just gotta go. You know, I know it sounds like I've been through a lot of really bad things too. It's probably like, oh my god, Angel, that's terrible. But I feel like we've all been through some really terrible things though. And that sometimes terrible is more normal than we realize. But I've had a lot of really great experiences too to kind of balance it out. It's just these are the ones that if I were to write a biography, right? If I were to sit down and write a biography one day, these would be the ones that I would be like, yeah, these horrible ass moments occurred. But I'm really happy with where I am now. And if I hadn't found a way to look at those experiences and pick a new path, it would be different, you know? If I was trying to find a way to force myself into theater still, it would be different. And, you know, maybe I would have found a future. I'm sure that if I'd gone to the theater that guy worked at and explained the situation, I could have found a way. But at that stage, you gotta really question, like, is this the future you want? Like, is this really where you want to be? Is this what you want to do with your life? Are these the kind of battles you're ready to fight? And I realized that for me, the answer was no. The answer was no. As much as I loved working on the costumes behind the scenes, I still had a passion for acting. And dealing with that level of psychotic abuse behind the scenes did not level out just in the making costumes area. Hi, Adora! And now we're here, right? Now we're here, and it's definitely not in the way I planned it, but all the skills I learned have found ways to matter. The acting, the costuming, the design. As strange as it is, it's all found a way to have value where I stand today. Just never in a way I would have expected. So, I don't know, I guess the point I'm trying to get to is you will find a way to use the skills that you've garnered, sometimes in the weirdest places. So if you guys have your own fashion school story, right? Some sort of scar that's just kind of sitting on you that you haven't quite healed over. It'll come full circle. You'll get there. It just isn't going to be in the form you expect, but you will find it. Do I have games on my phone? I do. I do. It's really just that Angry Birds Dream Blast puzzle game, to be honest with you, though. It's really just that. And then webtoons to read, because I like reading. But if you want to do some Dream Blast, I got you, buddy. Man, I am really story timing hard. I hope this has been reasonable for you guys. I hope I'm not overwhelming you here. Oh god, my current favorite? Where the fuck is my phone? Because I can't think of the title. It's like From a Knight to a Lady. It's technically on Tappy Tunes, but most of it's free. That one you only have to pay if you're caught up. Just like how Webtoons does it. From a Knight to a Lady is one of my favorites. I am in love with it. I also love Villains Are Destined to Die. That one's on Tapas, I think. If we're talking like on Webtoon specifically, Remarried Empress. That is a good one. That's a good one. I'm a little behind though. I love me my romances. 3 years? Let's fucking go, Alpha. I had started reading Down to Earth and I'm so behind. I need to get back to it. Kitsu, when all of our money problems are done, we can go get some sushi. I got a place I want to recommend.
There is no path that leads to harmony. Harmony is the way.
Hold on. I'm out of tea, but I still have water. Oh. Man. Blink. Okay, this way. What's everyone's favorite type of roll? I'm a pleb. I'm a pleb. I really like just a good basic crunchy roll with a little bit of wasabi and soy. Alright, then this way. This Kitsu role-playing in the chat! I haven't found a sushi roll that you enjoy. Look, sushi's not for everyone. But it's also kind of an acquired thing. I won't lie, when I first started, I struggled a lot with sushi. But they have a lot of rolls that use other meats and or are cooked. That can help if you're not very avid into sushi to begin with. Definitely something I high-key recommend. I've grown to really like some, but in the beginning I really struggled. See You in My 19th Life? I have not read that one. I will look it up at your recommendation. Buttery bread rolls? Yum yum. Can't go wrong with bread. God, I hate this part. Okay. Mage and Demon Queen, Teenage Mercenary, or Lumine? I haven't read any of those, but I have looked at Lumine. How many of you guys have read, this is an older one, but it's one of my favorites. Siren's Lament? Fucking love Siren's Lament. Absolute top favorite. Instant Miso did really good with that one. High key recommend it. The music! Oh my god, right? Oh, so good. So fucking good. Siren's Lament was one of my favorites. I was reading it when it was first coming out, and then I stopped for a while, right?
It's called making a mistake.
And I'm not gonna spoil the story, but I had just lost my grandma when I started rereading it. And the story really helped me learn to cope with loss because of what the plot is about. And it was such an important read for me at that time because of what I was going through. It's a beautiful story. Very much recommend it. Alright. Wah! Alright.
Life without love is a flower without fragrance.
This way. The boxer? Man, okay, you guys are naming a lot that I have to check out. I haven't heard of any of these. Hey guys, look, it's the state of mind I've been in this whole stream. Zen. Okay, this way. Oh, no. Let me up. I'm glad that we were finally able to really get the focus in and get this far. Because when we first started, I was tripping all over myself. But I'm recovering. Okay, this way. Alright. The bridge. Okay. We're fine. This bridge is like the bane of my existence. What is happening? Okay, we recovered. I don't know what happened, but we recovered. Infinity Fall, yeah. Thank you. Okay. All right.
It has been said that the greatest fear in life, the one that gives rise to all other fears, is the fear of death.
Mood. Don't pay the ferryman. Don't even fix a price. Too bad, I guess we're fixing the price right now. Take me to the other side. The 80s weren't exactly the best fashion-wise, but I always thought the scrunchies and leg warmers were really cute. I liked bell-bottoms, I won't lie. With the right tops, bell-bottoms were pretty cute. Have I ever had to deal with bullies in places I've worked before? I have dealt with bullies.
When I was born, my
every aspect of my
grandmother said I
life.
wouldn't survive.
I had really
When I was
bad
1 year
bullies.
old,
I think
my
the
grandmother
bullies
was
in
dragged
college
away
were the
by a wheel
worst.
on the old pier.
Those ones were the absolute worst. So both times in both my jobs it was management. It was the managers above me that bullied me pretty severely. So first would have been GameStop. And my first few managers were great. One manager was amazing and super awesome, but he got fired for stealing. So that sucked. Best manager turned out to be a thief. Typical, I guess. And then the manager they brought in after him was this manager that got brought in from IHOP. And he did not know what he was doing. But he would make a lot of comments towards me that were very inappropriate. In this case, it was like sexual harassment. But like, in a very demeaning way. Like, I liked to wear dresses, tights, and heels. And in front of my district manager, he said that our store got good sales because I dressed like a hooker. And my DM thought that was hilarious. We had this guy that would come to the store, and he was horrible, right? There's the type of person you don't want at your store. And he would never buy anything. He'd occasionally buy a $5 game from the pre-owned bin, and then come back and return it, like that kind of guy.
Eyes are afraid,
And
hands are
this
doing.
guy would make a lot of comments towards me. GameStop doesn't really have a uniform outside of polos, and they don't require them. They're not required. They may have changed it, but at the time I worked there, they were not required. They were optional, and you'd have to pay for them yourselves if you wanted them. They were not given to you. At least not where I was. I don't know about other locations. I was in California. So this guy started making really bad comments. He would try to grab me or touch me or things like that. At one time, he even started waiting for me outside the store, and I had to, like, contact the police. Well, I tried to get in my store to ban him, right? Like, to not allow him to be there. And my district manager said, and I repeat, honestly, the money we make from him matters more than your concerns. This was a guy that returned $5 games and actually caused us to lose money. And he cared more, even with the proof, than the fact that I was getting grabbed physically by this person. I did eventually quit, but that wasn't enough. This was my first job. So I didn't quite understand the severity of what I was going through because I was young and impressionable. So I pushed through for a while. That guy does actually end up getting arrested for stuff completely unrelated to me, so I didn't have to worry about it anymore outside of what was going on with my managers. So now I have a new manager because IHOP man gets transferred.
Many things were terrifying.
Probably
at night
because
and
I
became
kept
a
causing
laughing matter
problems.
when daylight came.
And we get this new guy who's determined to be I'm the cool manager. I want to be great. We're at Rainbow Road. We're gonna stop to story time before I Rainbow Road, okay? He was so determined to make my store the best store, and I was trying really hard to get to assistant manager, but I was getting roadblocked primarily probably to gender reasons because they kept bringing attention to my gender and would constantly make comments about how the men in the store were more capable even though I had the highest numbers. That's not to say that that's in every location, but my district manager had showed very expressive sexism towards me at this stage, and so did my new manager. Now, I'm in Arizona for a convention for something that I had taken time off of. It is the day before I was supposed to come back, and my manager calls me on the phone with Di right there, and he starts screaming at me, yelling at me, telling me that I should drive back early, overnight, and work the next day because I need to be there to cover for a new employee's night shift, a closing shift for a new employee. I was a supervisor, and I was being told to leave my vacation that I had properly gotten to be there. Now he's like berating me on the phone, like yelling. So Di grabs the phone and screams at him. You know what their response is? I got written up for not leaving my vacation early. And they banned my husband from the store, said he couldn't even be seen outside, so he couldn't come and pick me up from work. I didn't drive at the time. He wasn't allowed to come get me. I would leave the store very late at night and had already had issues with people chasing me and grabbing me, and they preferred that danger over my husband picking me up because he defended me on the phone when my manager was illegally berating me. So that was my final straw, and I quit because I couldn't, and I felt so bad about it because I was the kind of person that wanted to do everything right. But I quit after that, and then I did the story about me harassing Costco to hire me, where I showed up every week on Friday with a new resume. Yeah, that's when this part of the story happens. I get hired at Costco, I work my ass up, I get pretty comfortable, but I have this supervisor, and I'm gonna name drop him, because if he's here, I'd find that hilarious. His name was David, and David was an asshole, and he took pride in being an asshole. This man, he was not as bad as my other managers. You know, I will give David the benefit of the doubt. There were times David and I laughed together. He was just an asshole by nature. Does that make sense? David was just an asshole, but he wasn't like a sexual assaultant. He wasn't an abuser, so to speak. But he was very mean, and he broke a lot of rules, and he would blame other people for it. So time after time, he would put me in circumstances where I would have to break the rules of what the company provides to do what he wants. Or I would fail and get in trouble. And it was just a consistent thing, and no matter what I would do, I was screwed, right? A lot of people have managers like this. A lot of you know exactly what I'm talking about. So this was a consistent thing. I eventually worked my way up to the same position as David. So now we're at the same position, in the same department, working together. And that did not go over well, I can tell you that now. And the thing is all of upper management knew everyone hated David, and I'm gonna get to a part of the story that's really funny in this regard. So me and David are just not having a good time, and he would tell me to do things that would get me in trouble, but he was the person that was supposed to be teaching me how to do my job. So I invariably learned how to do parts of my job wrong, and got almost fired for it. And it was all David's fault, but I took all the heat, because I don't fucking know how he got away with it, but he always got away with it, damn it. Eventually I stepped down because being a supervisor was just so hard, because David... It was all David's goddamn fault. I just wanted to shake that man. Because he just made the standards impossible. And I realized I hated it. So I stepped down. Eventually I was like, crap, I love responsibility. So then I retried for the position. And at this stage, David and I had gotten along better. But here's what's funny. So you know how we pied Kitsu, right? Well, shortly before COVID hit, everyone knew David was an ass, so all the managers said, hey guys, if we make this many sales during the donation charity, then we get to sit David down in the middle of the store while customers are present, and we'll pie him in the face with pies from the bakery. And needless to say, me and every other employee at the store went into overdrive. Because we all collectively hated him. It wasn't just to me. This was like a store-wide thing, and Costco has like 300 employees, so we all went into overdrive, and we got those pies, and we sat him down, and I have the video, which I can't show because I'm on it, but I have the video, and they gave me the pie because they knew that I was the one that he bullied the most. So I was given the pie to pie him, but I couldn't bring myself to do it really heavily. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I was given the opportunity to hurt the man that had given me 5 years of torment, and I couldn't do it. And he thought that was the funniest goddamn thing, but I couldn't do it. So one of my other supervisors gets frustrated with me, and she grabs the pie from my hand, and she's a personal trainer, right? She is strong. She puts the pie in front of his face, and then grabs him by the back of the head and full force shoves his face into the pie pan. There was an indent from his face in the pan. It was very pleasing to me as a bystander. I thought she was going to harm him. I thought he was in danger. And then out of nowhere, 2 more employees from the bakery show up with 2 more pies and just chuck it at him while customers are trying to leave the store. And then after that, they had a different supervisor sit down, which was like, her and I got along better. And she was like, we called her Mini David because she was like a mini David. But she was nicer to me than David was. She was more mean to everyone else, but I got like a free pass once in a while from the bitchiness, so I was all right with it, but I wasn't like, oh yeah, she's getting pied. It's really great to see David get his fucking face smashed into the pan, man. It was like, oh. And then COVID happened, and I took leave. And then I became a streamer. And then I was doing better as a streamer than I was at Costco, and in case my story didn't make anything clear, I was not a happy being at Costco. The only thing that made me happy at Costco was my natural determination for success, and it fed that. But outside of that, sucked. So I became a streamer, and then I became full-time, and I got to put David and everything else behind me. Thank God. So that's my life story. I don't know how we got it. Oh, talking about bullies. Yeah, so I had bullies through every chapter of my life until right now. And if you really want to look at it, I got some bullies in chat, but you guys are the kind of bullies that I like, right? It's the fun bully. Fun bully! Fun bully! Yeah, honestly though, if GameStop and Costco hadn't sucked, I wouldn't have become a streamer. So in a weird sense, it's thanks to that I got here. Thank you, David, for sucking. Thank you. I owe it all to your horrible personality. Oh god. Alright. So. Here we go, guys. Yeah, I know. Alright. Here we go. Fear. So, can I climb on those? Are those usable? Are those usable? I can? Okay, so here's the plan. We go coin 1, coin 2, pizza. Oh, but the cheese. Oh, maybe I can go from the pizza to that coin? Do you think I can go from, you know, okay, well... Can I go that way? Alright. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I'm worried about the trap. The trap feels like a tarp. I feel like that's going to eject me. Does that eject me? Do I need to get onto the pizza and go straight to the flower? I think I might need to go to the pizza to the flower. Oh god. Trap is safe? Oh. This is the farthest we've ever gotten! This is the farthest! I don't... Does the dog hurt me? Oh! Oh. Okay. Scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I feel fear. It looked like a huge dog. It's a giant sky cheesecake factory. I believe it. Oh, we have... petals? Oh. Oh! Okay. Alright. That's cool. So we are at a personal best. This is a personal best. This is our PB, guys. Whew. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know what is happening.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Well, there's now a dragon. And I'm scared of dragon. That's for sure. Okay, alright. What? This way? Dragon? Don't freak out, it's progress. Yeah, progress. You're right, you're right. You're right, chat. Doesn't fucking matter. We've made progress. We're good. Keep it calm. Keep it calm. Zen. True Zen. We're fine. Just don't get too close to dragon. I'm sorry, dragon? Dragon? What in oblivion is that? Oh my god, guys, it's the beanstalk! It's the beanstalk! I actually made it far enough to see the beanstalk, guys. Oh my god. This is amazing. Bean acquired. Bean acquired! Disregard dragon. Acquire up. Yeah. That's about where we're at. Okay. Can you just keep going, buddy? I'm a little worried that you're gonna curve right there. I don't... Okay. Alright. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Oh god. Oh, okay, I really should have sprinted for that. Oh. Okay, let's not lose it here. Come on. Oh, great. Now that I've made progress, my mood shifted. I'm not zen anymore, guys. I've lost the zen. I've lost it. The calm, it's gone. Pizza. Pizza. Oh. Okay. Anna! Can I get a shout out for Hermione? I am, enjoying it the best you can enjoy only up, which is crying yourself to sleep at night. Because it's a painful, painful game. How do I get up here? I get up here. Oh my god, a fucking chicken wing. Oh, I fucking love... Oh god. Oh. Oh. We're fine. Okay.
Hold on to your youthful enthusiasm. You can put it to better use when you're older.
That's true. I say stuff like that all the time, actually. Okay. Are we good? Does he go underneath me? Okay, we're fine. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking, chat. I'm literally shaking. Don't fall. Yeah, I know. I don't want to. Falling is not on my lists of things I would want to occur right now. Oh. Oh. Please don't do that right now. Oh. Okay. All right. Do I go on to the... Where? Where the fuck? Where do I go? Okay. Hoverboard? Okay, hoverboard. Ah, her name is Olive and she's a sweet bean. She's a sweet little bean. My lap isn't big enough for everybody, but you can all take turns. I do remember you. You've been here all day. Yo, hoverboard, we need to go faster. There's a dragon.
Deep
Hoverboard?
breaths. You got this, Angel.
Hoverboard?
Today is the day you will beat this game.
Hoverboard, I need you to go faster! Are we okay? Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Maybe life is fine. Oh, is this my stop? Okay, where does this go? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Whew. Alright. I'm feeling it so hard right now. I'm so spooked. Okay. No. There we go. On to the records. Oh. I'm scared to read chat. What do you mean, Jump King? I just saw Jump King for a second and then I sweat. Oh my god, are we in ads right now? Shit. But the dragon. I'm scared of the dragon. Is it ads? Oh, ads actually should have happened 4 minutes ago. Which means I missed it. That is sure some up what we're going. But is it enough up? Are we going up enough? I just want to get myself safe. Just in case. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is what you meant about flags. This is what you meant about flags. And I already don't see I already see a flag I don't recognize. I know this one's Canada, but which one is this? Which one's this? I don't know that one. Spain? Is that one Spain? I'm not very good with my flags. Wait. God, yep. So many I don't know. They're all Canada. All of them. They're all Canada. Every single one. Oh god. What the? I think I go into the beanstalk? Yeah. Okay, what's this one? What's that one? Norway? Oh damn, I've never seen this one before. No idea what that one is. Maybe Germany for that one? I was making fun of the US flag, for the record. Okay, this way. Yo, pain relievers! I'm gonna need those from this stream. Haha. Ha ha ha. How dare I? Oh my god. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Okay, onto the piggy. And then this. Don't you dare. And the mouse. The VR headset. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Excuse me? Are we in space? Oh man, okay. Is this floor even safe? That's probably what I'm supposed to do. A fire egg.
This giant is like my father, just as scary and huge, but in fact useless and worthless.
Oh! Ouch. Okay, so they're bounce pads. They're bounce pads. I hate bounce pads. I've been avoiding the bed so hard. And now the game goes, here's bounce pads. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Oh, I did make it. Okay. It looks like we have one there that's not too necessary. That one to the pineapple? To the statue. Okay. New mechanic thing I don't like. Okay. Can I grab? Can I? Okay. Oh. All right. Oh God. It's all right, we're fine. We're fine, we made that. God, this is making me sweat. I went to rub my eye and my hand was just sweaty and I was like, oh, gross. Also, thank you for the biddies 6 minutes ago. I've just been so focused. Clenching my butt cheeks so hard, God, same. Ronnie! Ronnie, buddy, how are you? It's good to see you. Okay. Alright, so there's a second. Ugh, the eye's watching me. Okay. Then up here. Come on. Alright, it's alright. Just grab there. Okay, so I think we need to go over there. Ugh. That's fine. All right. Oh, it's a kitty! Oh! Oh, look at you! Look at you, little tubby wubbies! Your little tubby wubby tummies! I love you. Soft. Oh, you two play buttons. One day. I'll get mine one day. I believe. It'll be mine. It'll have my name on it. And I'll have done it all on my own. I believe. Oh, there's a bounce pad. I see it. I see it. 100K is silver. Gold is 1,000,000. So, silver is my aim. Okay, so I'm guessing I go through the OK sign? Or onto the hand? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the only possible option is the egg. That's literally the only possible option. I don't see any other potential direction. We go for it. Okay. We go behind
We
this.
are in this world to gain experience, and in order to gain
Oh.
experience, we need to move forward.
Okay.
So the meaning of life is in life itself. Wow, that's cool.
What? Oh, all right. Are we good? Did we finally beat this goddamn thing? Is it finally over? Am I finally weeks? Is it finally over? Or is there more? Am I being trolled? You made it to the halfway, fuck you. Jump? No. I refuse. I refuse. I'm not breathing until I see the congrats in my... Okay? I'm not breathing till it's over.
Let's G-O-O-O-O-O-O.
Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna actually cry. I'm gonna literally cry over this. Let's
She
not
did it.
fumble that. Let's you know, I gotta actually get to the thing. Wait, where do I go? Where do I go? I'm so panicky. I'm sweating. I go up that? I go up this thing? Do I go up this thing? Okay. Oh my fucking god, it's over! It's literally over! Okay, it's time for our screenshot, chat. It's time for our screenshot that we have to do. Hold on, let's turn off this. And what the fuck is my sub goal? We'll turn off that. And you know what? We don't even need we don't even need that anymore. Fuck that. We're full screening. We're full screening. Alright, chat. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Screenshot. Done fucking deal. Done fucking deal. It's finally over. It's finally over. We got our screenshot. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, random Dupus Ama. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ah! Oh crap, my voice literally was bleeding today. I should probably not.
Remind me of the chat. Chat with the power. Power donation. You do. Remind me of the chat. So much chat.
Pocket salt.
Giving up all of their cash. What could I do? I encourage them, cause all my bills are due. It's like they knew what kind of donations to do. Subs and bits, or straight up cash, or general support is cool. An angel said, chat, chat, magic chat, chat, magic chat.
Congratulations.
Jump, jump, chat, jump, jump, chat, jump.
Good luck in your future adventures, and may the force be with you.
My fucking god. It's over. It's over. We did it!
I knew you could do it, Angel. Less than 3 angels, 80 dove hearts.
Fuck, man! It's over now, alright? It's over now. Oh my god.
Speedrun when?
Speedrun never! Speedrun never. Oh. It's over. Oh. Now delete the game. Now do it again with tag off. No. I am not ready to take on Jump King. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Bro, alright, we're gonna go into it just chatting, but we're... Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Oh! can turn off my reduce your anxiety music and get our main theme back up. There we go.
Dark Souls up next.
No, no, getting over it. You guys don't even stall for a second. You guys want me to do getting over it already? Already? It hasn't even been like, it literally just beat this. Like, come on. Oh. Hollow Knight. Oh. I'm considering. The feeling of completion was addicting. It was, Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I will tell you. It's so nice for it to be over. Let's read stories to wind down. Maybe you guys want to do some Duolingo? How do I start being a gaming streamer? Oh, you know, we can do some just casual talking. But before we have our just chatting segment, I'm going to go wash my sweaty hands. Okay? I'll go wash these sweaty claws of mine. And I will see you guys in just 1 second. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't even mute. I'm so fucking tired. What the heck? Okay, I'm back. Hands are clean. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay. Angel is either gonna have a dream about beating the game or she's gonna have a nightmare where she almost beat the game but fell at the last obstacle. I think the latter is unfortunately more Angel accurate. So we're just gonna chill for a bit because we ended the game a little early. So we're gonna hang out, we're gonna chat. Can a moderator put us on just chatting if we aren't already? We may decide to do some Duolingo together. But let's just start with Void's question. Since it's just chatting right now, how do I start being a gaming streamer? Well, I guess the question number one is, do you have equipment that allows you to, right? So the question is, can your PC handle streaming? In the event that your PC can handle streaming, then the only thing stopping you from doing it is doing it. Download OBS, it's free. You can find tutorials that can help set you up. Pull up a game that you'd like to play that isn't a AAA title, because AAA titles are more PC heavy. And just kind of do a dummy stream and see if you lag, if it works. In the event that it works, then the only thing stopping you is your ability to just wake up and do it. Now, if you want streaming to be like a long-term permanent job, like you want it to be what you do, right? As a living and as an entertainment source. It gets more complex. My biggest advice to anyone who wants to do this like professionally is know that social media and marketing is a very huge part of it. Making sure that you're present on a lot of platforms and you're putting content out in as many places as possible to help people find you is very critical. And the last thing, have fun. Do things that you enjoy or that make you react in ways that are fun. Obviously, Only Up was not a super enjoyable experience in terms of the gameplay, right? But I enjoy competitive stuff. I enjoy failing and trying hard and failing and trying again, and that fits for my personality type. So it's fun for me, and in turn, because I'm having an engaging time, chat enjoys it. So find things that are like that for you. Things that engage you. Trying to buy my laptop back. Is Streamlabs like OBS? Yes, they're very similar. I like OBS more, but you can use Streamlabs too. I actually started with Streamlabs. I found that it seemed user-friendly, which made it easier. Long-term, I found that it had more problems, but it's definitely better in terms of how it walks you through what to do. Bye! Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for staying for 3+ hours. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting. Oh, God, you guys don't understand the relief I'm feeling right now. I feel like I could take a nap. I feel like I've just slipped into a bath and I'm just, oh, life is good. Life is good. That's where I'm at. Sorry, my water bottle's blocking my tracker. Would you do a speedrun of Only Up for one upcoming Pokemon Elite Trainer box? I'm not capable of doing a speedrun, but I have to admit it's tempting. But you don't have the money for that. What are you talking about? I would take a nap, a long one. You napped during the stream? Zara, please tell me you were awake for the closure. Did anyone clip it? Did anyone clip it, or do I have to go back and get a clip myself? Are you rats quitting? What? Quitting what? Quitting what? Oh, am I rage quitting? We beat the game, Jedi. We won. We won. We won, bitch. It's over. I'm never gonna play Only Up again. It's a done deal. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm a winner, and I can put it behind me. You know what? Let's go to Twitter real quick and tweet about it. I'm gonna tweet. It's finally fucking over. Fuck this game. Oh my god. I'm done. We only upped to the top. Tweet. Done deal. Alright. Don't you mean Threads? I couldn't get on Threads. It kept bouncing me at the login. I tried, but it didn't let me make an account. Literally. And I reached out to friends of mine, and they didn't have the problem. And I tried, like, for 2 days, and I eventually just gave up, because I don't know what's going wrong, but it's not working. Yumi Chico? Yummy! Thank you for the follow! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. We just beat Only Up, and now we're vibing. We're vibing. Okay, so we need to decide what we want to do next. So, good news. We are going to be starting Skyrim up on Saturday. Oh, we're going to do a little bit more stuff. I don't know how much longer. I want us to go till 8 at least. I'm trying to do 4-hour streams. That's just enough for me to feel like, yeah, you did pretty good, but still leaves me a lot of time to work on video content and stuff like that. So, doing like 4 hours. We're starting Skyrim. It's going to be mildly modded, and will have crowd control, so you guys can summon enemies to make my life miserable. And we start that Saturday. And I think we're going to do that Monday as well. But I don't want to just do Skyrim every single day. I want us to have one thing that we alternate in. So we have to figure out what we want our alternates to be. We just beat Amanda the Adventurer. So we could throw in a indie horror game. We could throw in Getting Over It if we really, really, really want that. Whatever it is, I want it to be something that's like a one-time run. Right? Not like a long content type. Lego Star Wars? I think I want to do the Lego games when I have a little bit more time to focus on them. I want something shorter. Something that, if I played correctly, would be a one-day stream kind of deal. So Hollow Knight would be off the table by that logic. So Getting Over It will be one of the options, and then the other option will be... We've already played all the Five Nights at Freddy's Light. You just missed it. Though I did say that we would try to speedrun it. I did say before we would attempt a speedrun of Five Nights. and have just like a 5 nights marathon day where I try to go through as many as I can. We did say we would do that. Okay, so that's another potential. We're gonna do a poll. I'm gathering a few ideas for my poll. That's what's happening right now. Oh, and we have we started the Crooked Man series. What was the next one? Toby, are you in chat? Crooked Man. What was the second title? What was the second title? For the indie horror. Oh, I don't know if Toby's still here. Crap. I think it was Sandman. I think Sandman was the second. The Sandman. Yeah, I think the Sandman is the second title. Right, Crooked Man, Sandman, Boogeyman, Hanged Man. Yes. Okay. So that'll work for the 3. Poll time! We did not do Choo Choo Charles. We did not. Okay, so this is gonna be for Thursday, because that was gonna. I didn't think I was gonna beat the game today, to be real with you. I thought we were gonna be doing Only Up. So we have Getting Over It. We have the Sandman, Choo Choo Charles, FNAF Speed Run Marathon.
Can
All
you
right.
download snarky loading screens for Skyrim?
I'll consider it. I'll consider it. All right, guys, polls up. Vote on what you guys want to see for next Thursday. This is for next Thursday's stream. So whatever you think would be the most fun to watch, what excites you the most, vote over it. Wow, Getting Over It has 0 votes. Holy shit, color me surprised. Color me surprised. Wow. Okay, someone just did that to spite me. Was it Zara? Okay, now 2 people... Oh, fuck me. You guys don't care. You just want me to suffer. You just want me to suffer. Last chance, get your votes in. That whatever is picked will be what we do Thursday. So buckle in, guys. I'm pretty confident I can get through, and we're going to be doing the challenge nights, by the way, on the FNAF stuff. We will be doing the challenge nights. When we played it before, we didn't, because I just wanted to see the base games. But this time around, we will be doing the challenge nights. Voted for Choo Choo Charles? Yeah, I think FNAF is probably going to win. It's leading by a landslide. So I think we're going to be doing... I think I can definitely get through 1 in completion for sure in our 4-hour time slot. We might go longer, depending on how I'm feeling on Thursday, where we'll tackle the second one if life treats me well. The challenge levels on the second one may prove to be a problem. We'll see. And what we'll do is we will... Please tell me you're not going to try 40-20 on Ultimate... Okay, Ultimate Custom Night is not on this list. Ultimate Custom Night is not on this list. When is the song coming out on YouTube? So, the song will probably be out tomorrow... Or not tomorrow night. The night of the 15th, late at night. Because I'm going to have to figure out how to make a video for it. Now, I will definitely have the recording for our stream on that day, which the 15th, mind you, I'm going to be on a friend's channel for the beginning. So we... Oh, sorry, not the 15th, the 22nd. Never mind, we're good. The 15th is Skyrim Day. So we'll be able to do it in the middle of the stream. Oh, wait, that's Saturday? That's Saturday. Okay, yeah, we can do it in the middle of the stream. We're good. We're Gucci. We're speedrunning FNAF. Are they even still installed? Are they even still installed? I don't even know if they're installed. Gotta find out. Oh, you know what? They are. 1, 2, 3. The only one that's not is Security Breach. And I have 2 terabytes of space, so I might as well get that rolling. Download, my friend. If I get this job, I will donate so much and you will hate me for it. Well, I hope you get the job regardless of your donations. I hope you get the job. And Toby, what did you just give me? Oh my god. Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. I won't lie, I love Pirates of the Caribbean. So if I'm gonna do a Lego game, that's probably gonna be the one I do first. Thank you. Was a great day the other day when we had you singing and making the song come out earlier. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a lot of singing stuff that I'm really hyped about. I'm really hyped about. Maybe tonight, because my voice is feeling way better, I might be able to attempt, because the song that it does have some PowerPoints. Am I feeling ballsy? We'll see how my voice is doing. I might try to record tonight. But it's got some PowerPoints. I don't know with the broken blood vessel crap that happened today if that's really a smart move. I might need to record tomorrow. By tomorrow, I'll definitely be fine. Four and Sister Location are downloaded. It's just Security Breach that wasn't downloaded, so that's downloading. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So the 15th is Kitsu's actual birthday. And Kitsu's been begging me to do my own rendition of Dragon Song. So that's what we're doing. And if you haven't heard it before, it is from Final Fantasy XIV. It is emotional. It's a very beautiful song. And luckily is not too insanely difficult, so it's good for a starter. I told you. Yeah, it's your birthday. Not exactly void. So, they're called, like, vocal hemorrhages is what they're called. And, when you push them too far and they vibrate against each other, sometimes they pop. And that's what happened. So basically I was singing a power note and all of a sudden I felt blood and I could taste iron and I was like, oh, I did it. I did the thing. But it doesn't like perma damage your throat. You gotta let it rest a little bit. And then you're fine. So I'm in rest mode, which is why I was trying to be super zen for today's stream. Because I was like, I literally broke a blood vessel 30 minutes before the stream started. And I'm like, it says not to talk and not to scream. And now I'm playing only up. So, setting myself up for failure. But hey, we did it. And I have had so much tea and cough drops during the stream. My voice is feeling pretty good. And I'm doing all the proper managey stuff, minus the talking. That's really the only thing that's a bonus here. I just realized... Hold on, I'm gonna have to BRB real quick. One sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. I realized that Dai was about to start stream, and I had his phone charger and some of his cables, and I was like, wait a minute. He's not gonna be able to. He's not gonna be able to stream like that. That's a problem. That's an issue. So I wanted to make sure he got the stuff. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are gonna do a little bit of Duolingo. I have to get us onto the media share screen, but nothing is set up for it. Oh boy, I'm in the wrong spot. Alright. You guys ready to meet the bird? You guys ready to meet the dumb burb? We're gonna bring our theme down. I am gonna raid Dai because Dai's our guest for tomorrow. And not everyone got to meet him. So it'd be a good chance for everyone to meet him. At least that's the plan. We'll see if that's actually how it ends up all going. Where is it? Duolingo! Oh, that is cropped real bad. Alright, uh-huh. Where is it? Window capture. Alright, right there. Come on, right there. Here. And there. We're playing Duolingo like a game now? Yeah, it's actually a really common stream thing that people do, where they do it on stream. So I did a little bit earlier, and we're just gonna do it together, I guess. I did a little bit of this too, where it kind of just teaches you down the hiragana. Can you guys see clearly? Oh god, they have the duck ones in their own area. And the combos? Ooh, there's so much to do. Bird! Doesn't it use your name sometimes? I never put my name in it. It never asked me for my name. So all it has is my email, which is my business email. You can see my old icon. You guys remember this model? Yeah, I mean, I can quickly double check. I don't think... Hide it real quick. Yeah, it's this says Angel Steps. I don't see anything with my real name on it. Yeah, it's just gonna show Angel. Not my real name. But yeah! We'll do more of the hiragana practice.
Mi.
How does that sound? You guys hear that clean? Clean? Chi. Wa.
Wa.
Yeah. Mi, chi, and ma. Wa. Wa.
Chi.
Weh. I really need to learn how to read. Sounds good? Okay. Chi is blood, isn't it?
Wa.
Wa. Wa's gonna be a hard one to remember because it's got so much shape to it. Imagine if you could make Olive the Duolingo burb. Oh my god, we could give Olive a little suit. A little Duolingo kigurumi. Wa is this one.
Wa.
Today's day one. Chi was this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we just started today. That's how I feel about a lot of things. Olive and Dual Burb, romance arc, our favorites.
Wa.
Wa? Which fuck? Wa was the funky one. Wa. Which one? I already forgot which one is. It's this one. There you go.
Mi.
Me. Japanese, Nihongo.
Mi.
Is there a category for Duolingo? I don't think so. It should just be under just chatting. Me is cute. She was this one. She is that one. And then me was this one with the second line.
Ichi.
Ichi?
I.
And then chi. Ichi. Which is one.
Wa.
Wa. That one was wa. God, I already forgot. Fuck. Alright, so... is that one. Is that one. Chi is this one. Me is double lined and that one's wa. Right? Yeah. Go away, bird. I don't need it to be more challenging. Wa. Ba. Wa 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 wa.
Eh.
Eh. Eh. I almost put E. Ichi ni. Ichi is 1. Ichi is 1. Ni is 2. San is 3. So Ichi is 1. Mi. Ko is that one, which means by correlation, chi. This one was chi, right? And then wa, and then eh. Yeah.
Umi.
Umi, that's ocean. Umi. Umi. Yeah, the ocean. Oh my god, Void. Whoa! Well, we'll keep going. Su? We've already done Su. Why are we tracing Su again?
Shi.
Right, Su. And then she is. Oh, it's gonna make us retrace all the original ones? Yeah. Come here.
Ko.
Ko. Come here, stop it. Alright, and then Su would be this one.
Shisu.
Shisu. What does Shisu mean? That was literally what we just did. Shisu.
Ushi.
Ushi. That's a cow. Ushi.
Shi.
Alright. Oh god. Oh god. I see what they're doing. Ah! This one should be
Sushi?
sushi. And then shika.
Shika.
And then shiu.
Shiu.
Kosu.
Kosu.
And usa. Usagi would be rabbit. Haha. Ko. This one's the one that starts with
Kosu.
ko, yeah. Now you're a fucking cutie. Usa? Usa? Usu. Usu. Sorry, Usu. That's Usu. Yeah. Ushi means cow. Does Oshi means safe cow? Jesus Christ.
Sushi.
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 No, you're a cutie. You're the cutie. Shiko.
Shiko.
And then Ushi. Shishi. Shiu. And Usu. Hai, tsubarashi. Usu. I already blinked. Usu. But you're cute. Kawaii. Chou kawaii. Kosu. It's my favorite side to have a chicken. I guess it depends on
Isu.
how the chicken is done. Isu.
I.
Isu.
Su.
Hi, very cute. You're very cute. Ah! Ushi.
Ushi.
And then sushi.
Sushi.
Shisu.
Shisu.
Shika.
Shika.
And then usu. Wow. We don't need it to be more challenging, Burb. Let me be free. Free from the pain. Koshi. If you learn cutie in Japanese, will you use it as a trigger word? Well, cute is kawaii. You can go kawaii-ko for cute kid. Kawaii-ko. Ko is usually used for like little girl though. I'd probably... The thing is I don't think they have a word that would be just QT, but they'd have words that be used similar. Does that make sense?
Ushi.
Ushi? Nope, that's not right. That's There you go. I gotta be careful. Autopilot's dangerous. I don't want the bird coming down on me. Shiu. Susu. Usa. Shisu. And Shiko. Kawaii. That's just the extra E!
Aka.
Aka, that's red. Aka. Shika would be
Shika?
this one. Duh. Fuck. I know it's E at the end. Kashi? Kashi? Sai. Oh, that's Sa. That's
Sai.
Sa. That's Sa. That one's Sa. This is Sa. Okay. Got it. I learned. So Aka would be this one.
Aka.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm back. If you didn't teach me this, teacher... the thing is it taught me earlier before stream, Shika. And I already forgot some of the stuff from before stream.
Sai.
Sai. So the one that I forgot, this is
Sa-
it, and then that's E. Sai. Matching pairs, Ika... Nani? Oh, this on the top.
イカ、
And then Aka.
赤、
Sasa.
笹、
Shika.
Shika.
And then Usa.
イカ、
I knew this part was gonna be really hard for me because it's learning the words themselves. Ah. That one's easy. But that's Aka again. You guys keep just going back to Aka.
傘、
Kasa. That's umbrella. Sai is the one I screwed up,
Sai.
so it's that. What sound does that make? Ah.
赤、
That's it. Ah.
か、
Bam ba da 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 dam bam bam.
か、
Ka sa sa.
Sasa.
Kasa.
傘、
Sai,
Sai.
and Ika. Right. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba
Aka.
ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Da da
Ichi.
da 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 da. I'm too early in to be able to answer that. I am way too early in to be able to answer that. Hopefully it's not too hard. But I think languages in general you really have to apply yourself to learn, just by nature. Okay, this is the one I screwed up. Hi. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Only one mistake. I'll take that as a win. Tone of voice matters in Japanese too. I don't know fully, which is the problem.
ち、
But that's what we're doing this for, is to learn.
わ、
The nice thing is, on the free version, you can do this part where it's learning the words
Wow.
for free, and there's no limit. You don't have to worry about how many hearts or anything you have with this.
い、
Eh,
え、
eh, eh.
み、
Mm.
み、
So I can do this all day, and it not affect everything else, which will be good, because the more I learn hiragana, the more I'll actually be able to read any Japanese chatters in chat. Because that's one of my biggest issues, is I want to be able to read when we have Japanese chatters come in,
わ、
but
Eh.
I can't.
ち、
She and Sa are opposites
Ichi.
of each other. Right, that one's... Oh god. This one's Sa, this one's Chi?
い、ち、
Yeah, okay. Huh. Whew.
上、
Ue? That's up, right? Ue means up? I think so. Kami is this
Kami.
one. Kami can mean paper or god,
川、
right? Kawa, kawa, kawa.
川、
That's umi right there.
Kami.
Oh, no, this one.
Umi.
I overclicked. I
Kami.
overclicked. Ue,
上、
ichi,
一
and、kawa.
海、
Umi. I love the ocean.
U.
And then me.
Mi.
Umi.
うち、
Uchi. What does that mean? Michi.
Michi.
Yeah, Michi. I once got yelled at from a mod on another server for suggesting to hire a translator.
耳、
I mean, I can understand why they yelled at you for that one.
耳、
I get it. Mimi is this one.
耳、
And then Michi would be this
Michi.
one. Uchi,
Uchi.
Chichi,
Chichi.
and Ie.
家、
E.
Ko.
Oh, no. E?
い、
Ah, that one's Ie.
え、
Ie. I think it depends on the context. Like, was it because there were people in chat speaking a different language? Or was it because they needed help with something particular? You know what I mean? Wah.
ち、
She is this one. She's on the right. She's on the right, Saw's on the left. Hey, Fred! What's up? Mi, chi, sa, wa, and eh. People popping in and not speaking English. Then yeah, in that context, I can see why they were probably like, because hiring a translator just to translate chat to let Mod then know if it's safe. You can see how that gets a little bit too complex. No worries, Toby, have a good time at the gym. Chishi. So even though it was meant well, I can see why they may have gotten irritated.
うわ
Ua. Ua? That's wa, right? Yeah, that's wa. But what's up, Fred? Thank you! I'm so glad I can put it behind me. I'm so glad I can put it behind me. I am so done with it. I'm so done with it. Ua, kami, and chishi.
父
Was it chishi? Did we just hear chishi? I think so. Sichi, shichi. We heard shichi, not chishi. Damn it.
父
So it's shichi, not chishi. Jesus. Okay, so shi, chi. Fucking similar ass sounding things. Damn it, that was the only one I got wrong too. Okay, we're gonna do one more, and then I think we're gonna be good to raid over after that. Oh, new one! So we're gonna learn ki, o, and ta.
お
O is a common one. The vowels we're gonna be using all the time.
お
Oh. Oh, it's got the weird little triangle in it. That's how I'm gonna remember it. This is also one that you're gonna see used consistently.
うん
Yep. O.
おうん
And looks like a little H. Looks like a little H.
た
Ta? Is that ta? Is that what they said? Ta? Come on.
た
That is ta. Okay.
お
Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa.
うん
Okay.
た
Ta. We just did ta. It was this one with the two
Ta.
little lines.
き
Key? Key? Like K-I? Is that what it was?
き
Yeah, key. Okay.
き
Key looks like chi, but with an extra line.
き
That might be how they actually remember that. Key.
きお
Oh, was this one?
お
Oh, we're in ads! Oh man, we're gonna be raiding soon. Oh god. Okay, well, we're gonna BRB real quick, and I'm gonna start saying up for the raid stuff, and then we'll finish the lesson. Bah! Okay, alright, we should be out of ads. We're gonna finish this lesson, and then we're gonna... I know that ads just happened, but we were actually getting ready to raid pretty soon. because Dai is live. Dai is our guest for tomorrow night. And I want to get some recording done.
Ta.
Was this one?
상,
Sun? Like at the end of someone's name? Sa was this one?
사,
Sun.
응,
Right there. Okay, matching pairs. That one's the easiest one, and then O,
오,
and then Ki,
기,
and then Ta,
다,
and then the easy one, A. あれ? あ、そうなの? O,
き、
Ki, 大きいな. Let's see. Ki, O, Ta, Ka. There we go.
秋、
Aki. Ki. Aki. Autumn! That's what autumn is. Cool. Hell yeah! Easy peasy, lemon a squeezy. We're gonna wrap this up though because it's rating time. So we're gonna hide as the window capture. And we're gonna go back to my just chatting screen real quick so we can start to prep. Wow! Alright. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I still can't believe that we beat only up. Yeah, we're just ending the night with some Duolingo. I started earlier today. It's probably going to be the thing that we do when it's like, I don't want to end stream quite yet. I got to stall a little bit longer till I feel more comfortable. And we'll just do some of my Duolingo classes together. Because then you guys get to learn a little bit too. We get to work together. Yay! Maybe you guys learned something today. I know I talk to myself a lot when doing Duolingo. That's just thighs. It's because I'm zoomed in so much. It broke. There we go. We got some good old thighs. I got you. Hold on, bud. Hold on, bud. There we go. There we go. Oh, that just sent me to space. It should reset me now. Properly. Almost? That was close. It almost reset me. I'm just too zoomed in. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not gonna like what I look up when I try to figure out what that says. But I digress. We're gonna start to wrap up for the night. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I will be live tomorrow first we'll be live on YouTube at 5. We're doing ASMR from 5 to 7. And God, I wish there was some way to make my PC more quiet. The sound quality has been really, really upsetting me. But I'll see what I can do. And then at 8 p.m., we're going to be bringing on Dai Digital as our guest for our Friday Nights with Angel talk show. We'll talk about who brought Dai to this point in their life, how they got here, what their dreams are. I'll have the form out tonight so you guys can leave questions for Dai. And that being said, Dai is who we are rating. So let's give it up for Dai Digital. I think he's playing Dave the Diver today, which I've talked a lot about Dave the Diver. I love Dave the Diver. And don't worry, we'll go back to rating a bigger variety after today. It's just I wanted to give him a good kickoff, a good support kickoff. And then additionally, now he's our guest for tomorrow. And I kind of want to try to raid our guest the day before so you guys can get like a chance to see what they do. So it just kind of worked out this way. But we'll have more raid variety post tonight. But let's give some love to Dai. And I hope you guys enjoy the game. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.